Hello Wastelanders, it's Jewel Smith playing Fallout 4 as Rose, the Raider boss. I just leveled up to level 24 and I can take another perk. What perks do I want to take? I don't have very much luck. Oh, I do want to take agility so that eventually I can get blitz. I'm doing a melee build. Of course, armor would be nice as well. Ooh, what's basher? Oh, gun bashing. I don't use guns very much. It would be nice to have more strength, then I could do more damage. But yes, I want to get agility, because this would allow me to tackle people in vats from further away. But I need agility of 9. Oh, my perception's not very high either. Would be nice to have toughness. Would also be nice to have medic. Yeah. And I think, whereas under intelligence, there's also... I'm going to eventually need some science perks if I want to be able to upgrade my power armor and weapons, but also chemist. Chems you take last 50% longer. Heck yeah. Twice as long. Yeah, because I'm doing a lot of chems. So I need some intelligence too. Fusion cores lasting longer would be nice because I wear a lot of power armor. Alright. Let's go for agility for now. And when I pop back over to the game, I suspect that Gage is going to have another dialogue with me. Yesterday I had my first Affinity dialogue with Gage, which according to some of my viewers seemed to happen pretty quickly, so I guess he's quite pleased with me. But then after I stopped streaming yesterday, I hopped over to the Commonwealth. We were in Nuka World, and I hopped over to the Commonwealth just to unload some junk and work on my settlement and, you know, mess around. Nothing important. But then suddenly Gage wanted to talk to me again, so I saved and quit so you guys could see if he's giving me the next Affinity dialogue. Let's see what happens. Here he comes. Did you want to talk to me, Gage?
Hey.
What's up, boss?
Look alive, Gage.
Hey, boss. What can I do for you?
How's our relationship?
I wanted to know where things stand between us.
Been a damn fun ride so far. I'm looking forward to seeing what kind of trouble we can get into next.
Alright. Look, he has things for sale, too.
Hey, got any gear for sale?
Next time we're back in Nuka Town, you're welcome to take a look.
Ah, well, only in Nuka Town, okay. Alright, Gage, were you going to talk to me? Alright, maybe I was wrong. That's fine. He'll probably pick some kind of romantic moment like he did yesterday when we were in the middle of murdering people. That's when he likes to talk to me. Alright, yeah, so I popped over here to Red Rocket, which is kind of my home base settlement. I was storing some things, messing about with some things. What do I have going on here? Oh, Raider left leg, Raider right leg. Why do I have those? Let's go sell them. Got the Vault Tech rep.
What have you got to trade today?
And he's got no caps. Alright.
Greetings, buddy.
Well, let's head over to Abernathy Farm.
Would you like a gold?
Where we left Kate and McCready to protect the Abernathys, and we made Sheffield a provisioner in between Red Rocket and Abernathy. Those are the only two settlements I've really worked on in this playthrough. This is my second playthrough of Fallout 4. In my first playthrough, I was Fiona, General of the Minutemen, and I did a whole settlement tour series. I built up all the settlements. You can see that on my YouTube channel. Fiona also played through Nuka World. She destroyed all the raiders. She did not join them.
Seems to be growing well.
So joining the Raiders and doing the Nuka World quest with the Raiders is all new to me. But I have the Abernathy's hard at work, growing the ingredients to make vegetable starch, which is an adhesive. Hey, Connie.
Hey there.
You want to buy or sell something?
Yeah.
Sounds good.
I don't think there's anything else that I have. Oh, I could sell her those. All right. Make a little vegetable starch. Sure. Are there any potatoes in here? Nope. But we'll store the other stuff. There we go. We started working on this yesterday. I extended the fence a little bit. Oh, is somebody attacking something? I hear gunshots in the distance. I think I'm going to build one more defensive tower guard post over here. For Kate. Or McCready or whoever decides to fill it up. I want McCready to stay upstairs though, because he's a sniper. Man, something's... I wonder who's fighting in the distance. Is it my, provisioner? Oh, they stopped shooting now. The music of the Commonwealth. Gunshots in the distance.
What I wouldn't give for a good stiff drink.
There it was. Come on. That's not very realistic though, is it? I know, it doesn't really matter, but it matters to me. It bothers me when things don't look realistic. That's the way I did all my settlements in Fallout. The realistic settlement tour is what I called it. No, 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 no. You're supposed to be upstairs. McCready. Ooh, that'll line up nicely. Yeah, I like that. Alright. Where's Kate? I want her on this third guard tower. I want him upstairs and I want her down here. There she is. Come on. Oh, now she's not assigned to that one.
Yep, I've got it.
Okay, now she is. Alright. Are you still assigned to the other two, Kate? Why are you going in there? I don't want you in there. Get over here. For fuck's sake. I guess I gotta build a third tower for McCready too. Alright, he's assigned to this one. He should be assigned to that one over there as well.
Yeah, there's no way I'm reaching that.
Why not? Alright, and then we'll build another one over here maybe? Over here? I guess I have to put in some flooring. right, Mac. You're doing that one. Alright, she's not assigned to any of the ones up here. So he is assigned to the 3 up here. Excellent. That's what I wanted. Alright. Perfect. How's everybody doing today? Hey, Mad King. How you doing? Mad King says, I gotta say the pack should have a better phrase than the pack lets it all hang out. Yeah, you'd think they'd have a little bit better motto than that. That's true. Very true. Yeah, I'm gonna have to work on the roof up here, but for now I think this will do us. Let's go collect gauge. Buff jet. Yeah, that's some good stuff. Yes, grape mentats. That's some good stuff too. Alright. Oh, hang on. Can I make any stim packs? Yes, I can. Because I need some stim packs. And I'll take the XP while I'm at it too. Alright. Because I gave Gage a bunch of my stim packs and he's been using them up.
Oh, shoot.
Alright, so here we are. I ran over here to do a little few errands at Abernathy Farm. I changed my clothes. I had on like a turquoise shirt thing that kind of matched my hat. But then I managed to get a hold of this ripped shirt and socks, which was one of my favorite outfits from the whole game. And Fiona ended up wearing it. Most of the time, throughout the whole time I played as Fiona, I wore the Minutemen uniform because she was the general of the Minutemen. But when I got up to a really high level and I had finished the main story and I had built up all the settlements and I had done a whole bunch of things in the game, I switched over to this outfit. So you guys may recognize it from my Fiona playthrough, but this is Rose. She's wearing it. And the reason I went with it was because it adds a point of agility and a point of luck. The other outfit I had added 2 points of luck, which I could certainly use, but I think I'm going to go with the agility luck combo for now. I also got a pack stuffed right leg. So now I have the horned helm, the left leg, the right leg. I guess I'm all in with the pack. I really like their outfits. I always have. Got the Alguai finger necklace for my chest piece. Adds 2 strength, which is handy. Alright, so where are we at here? We are still in the middle of helping Sito work his way through the safari adventure. Now, I don't think I brought my power armor with me. I think my power armor was left behind in Nuka World. I just hopped over here after yesterday's streaming session to drop off some junk. Hey, Remaxis, thanks for joining us. Hey, Oscar, thanks for saying hello. Thanks for being here. William says, so what's your plan for today's stream? We're going to go finish helping Cito clear the gator claws out of the Safari Adventureland. And I'm going to assign that to the pack. So the pack will be receiving the first settlement in Nuka World, or the first park will be given to them. And then we will continue with the grand tour. I think I might go to the bottling plant next and give that to the operators. That's what I'm thinking. But I don't know. We'll see what happens. But let's go finish Cito and get Cito's shiny slugger, because I love using baseball bats in this playthrough, and I think he's got the best baseball bat in the game from what I've read online. but I'm going to have to make sure I eat some grape mentats and pass a speech check in order to get it from him, so we can be friendly with him, and he will stay there with his ghoulrilla family, and when the pack moves in, they should all get along just fine. I read online that he does get along with the pack. He has some kind of conversation option that you can have after the pack's moved in. You can talk to him and he'll say that they like his gorilla family as much as he does. So there you go. Of course, in my own mind, my headcanon, if you will, I wonder if he would end up challenging Mason for the leadership of the pack. You think Cito would do that? I think Cito would kick Mason's ass if it came to it, but I don't know if Cito would be motivated. I don't know. Mason might challenge him. Mason might not like him being around because he's a pretty buff dude. Mason might see him as a challenge. I mean, that's not programmed in the game or anything. I'm just thinking out loud. Oh, hello, Gage. Can I help you? Alright. Let's go back to Fizz Top Mountain. And get our power armor. Hey Crystal, how you doing? Crystal says, hello everyone. Romaxis says, I may actually be a terrible person. I had to eat the corpse of the magician's girlfriend in Bradburton with cannibalism to heal. Juan Lopez asked, do you play Skyrim? Yes, I do. In fact, I just wrapped up my 115th episode of a Skyrim playthrough this past Sunday. I was playing Skyrim every day after the special edition came out back in October, and I was streaming it every day, every day during the week, and then and sometimes on the weekends on Sundays. But then I started doing Skyrim just on Sundays, so we had Skyrim Sundays for a while I started Fallout 4 all over again as Rose. But I think I am done playing Skyrim for now. There are 115 videos that can be watched on my YouTube channel, and I've completed all of the faction quests and all of the DLC, and I've done the Civil War, and I've defeated Alduin, and I've done all that. Of course, there's still things to do. I haven't, as Zephyr in my 4th playthrough on PS4 that I'd been streaming, she did not do Oblivion Walker, so she hadn't done all of the Daedric quests. However, in my 1st and 2nd playthroughs on PS3, I had already done all the Daedric quests, so I just didn't feel like doing them a 3rd time. So that's not going to happen, probably, unless requested by enough viewers to make me want to do it again. But yeah, I've played about 1,200 hours total of Skyrim between PS3 and PS4. Alright, so we have to go gain entry into the cloning facility. I think that's where we're at here. We went out here to the Angry Anaconda and got the password. Cito stays in the Safari Adventureland though, so when we head back there, he should join back up with us. Frostbite Gamer says, what's special edition Skyrim? Well, it's the re-release that they did, the remaster, back in October, the end of October. Skyrim had been out for PS3 and Xbox and PC, of course, for years, but they did a remaster so it could be played on PS4, I guess, and maybe Xbox One or whatever. I don't know much about Xbox, whatever the new Xbox. They remastered the graphics. They really didn't change much else in the game. They remastered the graphics. And if you buy the Skyrim Special Edition version with the remastered graphics, it comes with all of this. See, there's Cito. He's back with us. It comes with all the expansions, the official DLC included. Dawnguard, Hearthfire, and Dragonborn. Alright, so we need to get into the cloning facility. and stop these gator claws from happening. I heard one growling. I also heard... Remember Cito mentioned the wrinkly man, the scientist, who died? Can we get through here? He said something about burying him, and I think he buried him out here. Oh, look, there's a Cappy clue. We don't have the glasses, though. I'm not worrying about collecting all those, because I already did them as Fiona. You can see them on the Nuka World Fiona playlist. What's back here? Anything interesting back here? No. Oh. Bloodworms. I wondered when we were gonna see bloodworms. Oh, you guys are handling it. Nice job. Oh, this is where he buried the scientist. See that? And he's got a little... I don't know what this is. A little pole with a Nuka bottle on it to mark the grave. Eyeglasses. Aw, the guy must have been wearing eyeglasses. Sito, you did a good job. How nice of you to bury the guy back here. I didn't see this before as Fiona. I never found that grave. Something new. Something new. Cool. All right.
You big help, Sito. Sito, thank you.
Oh, you can thank me later, honey. All right. Let's go back. We gotta turn off the cloning machine. There's a cloning machine. And that's what's making gator claws. Anything in there? I keep hearing that thing growl. Like there's one back here somewhere. There he is. If I'm close enough to it, my power armor will zap it. See all the little sparks on it? That's being caused by my overboss power armor. Alright. Because that's part of the quest. We have to kill all the gator claws that are still running around out here. So I might as well do it. What's back here? Oh, little stash. Okay. What's that, Gage? Are you gazing into Cito's eyes? Is that what's happening here? You whispering sweet nothings to him? We can use pre-war money to buy tokens in the Nuka Cade. Brahmin skull. Alright, whatever. Ooh, Nuka cherry. Alright, let's get in here. This is where we need to go. Now we have the password. Back inside. I'm just going to call you Mark. Mark has a very long username. Mark says, what power armor are you wearing? It's the overboss power armor from Nuka World. Here, I'll give you a look at it. It's the power armor that you get after defeating overboss Coulter when you get through the gauntlet in Nuka World. Hey MC Creator, how you doing? Frostbite says, well dang, that would cost a lot. The special edition Skyrim, I think it was like $60. Which, yeah, I guess it's a lot, but you know, it'll probably come down in price. Games always do. Oh, did we loot this duffel bag last time we were here? AFAD, AFAD is some kind of animal something or other. It's like eco-terrorists from back before the war, and that's I suspect who the pack descended from. The pack is one of the gangs in the park here. AFAD Manifesto. All right.
The members of AFAD have an important message for those.
AFAD. All right.
Chipmunk, tell them what our name means. What are you doing? I have the thing running right now. Don't just say AFAD. Tell them what it stands for. I'm trying to do something serious here, Rabbits, and I already have the recording started. We'll take this out of the recording later. Just tell them. Fine. We, the members of the Animal Friends and Defenders...
Animal Friends and Defenders, that's what it stands for.
...causing the destruction of the environment. We will not stand idly by and watch our animal brothers and sisters get hunted to extinction. We will take action. We will not remain complacent.
They were breaking into the park here, Nuka World, before the apocalypse.
Take action. We will not turn our backs as... Oh, don't forget the part about slaughtering the animals needlessly for food. You know I'm recording, right? You see that red light, yeah? Sorry, Chipmunk. I was just trying to, you know... Just toss that tape and we'll try again. And when we're done, don't throw out the good tape and keep the bad one like last time.
Alright. Frostbite says, I think I was level 80 on Fallout. I am a god at Fallout. Really? If level 80 makes you a god, then I don't know what I am. Because Fiona, when I stopped playing as Fiona, the general of the Minutemen, and started playing as Rose, I think Fiona was level 138. So, I don't know. This is only my second playthrough. Skyrim, I got up to level 85 in my first playthrough without using the Augment Infinitum glitch or any mods or cheat codes or anything, no console commands. And then my second and third playthroughs of Skyrim, I got up to level 60, like 65 or something. My fourth playthrough right now, the one that I just kind of wrapped up on Sunday, I got up to level 68, I think I was. But leveling up in Fallout 4 seems to be a lot easier than leveling up in Skyrim.
Never been here.
Cito's never been here, huh? Okay. Well, I've been here, but only with Hancock and Fiona. I think we're going to have to fight some more gator claws Remaxa says, when you go back to Goodneighbor, consider picking up the magazine in the hotel. In the Hotel Rexford? I think I already got that one, dude. I'm pretty sure I grabbed the magazine. There's a magazine in the third rail, and there's a magazine in Hotel Rexford. I grabbed both of those, like, way back. Playing on PS4. Yeah. Alright, just checking up with the chat room. Sometimes it's hard for me to keep up. Play the game and read all the comments at the same time. Frostbite says, is this a DLC mission? Well, this is part of Nuka World. Yes, so it is part of the expansions. I am in Nuka World right now. It's not part of the main game. I should probably quick save. Oh, hey there. Ooh. Well, that was fun. Team effort. You're so right, Gage. My dudes. My hot dudes. I got a hot dude army. Looks like there's nothing in there. Terminal use. Sure. Why even have it? Why even have that there? There's not... Ah, jeez. Yeah, I can hear more of them. Ooh, blood packs. I will take. Those can be used to make mutant meat sack type things. For Strong, who we left back at Taffington Boathouse. And I've been trying to fix it all up with mutant decor for him. Or we can use them to make stim packs. Sure. Ooh, the top of that's kind of glitchy. Frostbite says, I only have the robot DLC. That's Automatron. I have that one too. But here's the thing. With my Fiona playthrough, which was my first playthrough of Fallout 4, I'd already done Automatron, Vault 88. I built up all the settlements. I finished the main storyline. I did Nuka World. But I killed all the raiders in Nuka World as Fiona. Oh, Dr. McDermott journal. Sure, let's play it.
This is Dr. Darren McDermott, last known survivor at the Safari Adventure Replication Facility, continuing my personal recordings. It's been... hell, I don't know how long it's been. I think I stopped counting months ago. Or was it years? Even with the scientific equipment at my disposal, it's clear there's no going back from what I've become. The radiation from the bombs has taken its toll on my body, twisting and deforming my physical appearance. But instead of falling into despair, I've embraced the change and used it as a basis for my new cloning research. Perhaps this curse will turn out to be a blessing. I just wish Dr. Hine was here to guide my hand. I feel lost without him.
All right. Let's play this one.
Darren McDermott, last known survivor at the Safari Adventure Replication Facility, continuing my
So there was a lot more going on here at Nuka World than just an amusement park.
Replicator to provide a source of food. It's ironic that the very same device Nuka World was using to create its animal specimens for leisure has become integral to my survival. Using a tissue sample from a cow, I was able to replicate a viable clone, consume it as food, then use the remaining tissue to create another. I figure as long as the Nuka Gen replicator continues to function, I'll have an endless supply of food for years to come. Dr. Hine would be proud of my accomplishment. It's sad. It's been so long I've almost forgotten what he looked like. My God, it's been decades now. Maybe even a century or more, hasn't it? Has it been so long? I'll continue recording later.
Okay, great. What's on the terminal here? Okay, journal entries. Strange message that I'm needed at the Angry Anaconda construction site to assist with an escaped animal. Yeah, no, he was being lured out there, I think. He was being lured out there by those AFAD people. Project Cobalt. Yes, we know. I know all about that. Jewel Smith, but Rose doesn't know anything about that yet. Yes, Safari Adventure isn't just an amusement park. It's home to several hundred living and breathing organisms that have unique food and water and environmental requirements. I think Project Cobalt was what they were calling the weaponization of Nuka-Cola. Is that what that one was? Polar bears. Ooh. We're inside out and exploding. That's not cool. Alright. Those damn AFAD idiots are at it again. They vandalized my Corvega. Okay. Drank a little too much last night when ringing in the new year. Woke up right next to the Nuka Gens replicator. It was running. It was trying to sequence an anteater with 16 giraffe-type legs. Wow. Okay. Alright. So they were crazy mad scientists up in here. Got it. Moving on. Mark says, have you ever played on Survival? I have not, but my daughter, Joel Smith Jr., plays on Survival. My husband, Mr. Joel Smith, has the Platinum Trophy for Fallout 4, so I have watched a lot of the content of the game. Journal entry. My attempts at creating a gator claw continue. I have the correct samples of Jackson chameleon and American alligator, but keeping sample Q334 stable continues to elude me. If I intend to create a guardian creature for Safari Adventure, it has to be able to listen and comprehend my commands. Okay, so after the war, after he became a ghoul, looks like he was trying to create something that would guard the Safari Adventureland from the raiders who had moved in. Greenish colored skin and roughly human features. So he must have gotten a hold of some super mutant FEV infected tissue and was combining it with alligator and whatnot to make gator claws. I'm pretty sure that's what happened here. Okay. How long has it been since the bombs fell and transformed me into this withered up husk of a man? I can't even remember how much time has passed. Okay. It's been decades now. So he's basically describing the process of, you know, everything he's gone through as a ghoul. Alright. Great. Backstory. Oh, another Nuka Cola. Alright, moving on. Frostbite says, have you played Dying Light? I have not. MC Creator, all you need now is Felix the Cat Guy. That's right. Then I would have all my dudes. Yes, all my hot dudes. Yeah, Felix the Cat Guy is a guy that we ran into in the Commonwealth several episodes ago. He was wearing a harness and a bowler hat, and he looked like someone out of Clockwork Orange. And he had a whole bunch of pet cats. So that's why we named him Felix. Felix the Cat Guy. Oh, why don't you like this place, Cito? Come on, it's gonna be fun. I'm sure that there's nothing dangerous in here. It'll be fine. Ooh, there's two of them. Ooh, and I'm stuck. There we go. Let me get some room on me. Oh, there's another one right there. An albino gator claw, huh? Whoa, sorry, Sito. I didn't want to whack you. Go ahead, Sito. I'll let you have the final blow. There you go. I'll get the XP either way. Why did he have a kickball? There's like still a third one floating around in here somewhere, isn't there? Or was there only the two? Excuse me, Gage. That wasn't so bad. Just looking to see if there's any star cores or anything in here. There's mentats, alright. Carrying too much and cannot run. Yeah, yada yada. Hey, Gage.
Hey.
Need something from me?
Yeah, I need you to carry some crap.
All the expensive stuff.
Of course you are. Oh, Radix. Don't mind if I do. Mentats in here. Come on, come on. There we go. Ooh, what's this? Sorry, just looking around. Seeing what I can see. Yeah, I will take that fusion core. Nice. Bag of cement. Oh, look it! Big fat roll of tickets. Nice. Of course, we can get all the tickets we want because we know how to cheat at the games now, don't we? Anyway, yeah, what was I saying earlier? I was talking about how my daughter played on survival and my husband had the platinum, and so I'm familiar with quite a bit in this game. The one thing I'm not familiar with, though, is doing... now, I cleared Nuka World as Fiona, my first playthrough. But I killed all the raiders, so I didn't do the raider quest. I didn't run around with Gage as a follower. I didn't move the raiders into the different areas of the park. I didn't make raider settlements. I didn't do any of that. I just killed all the raiders flat out, and that was that. So yeah, so that's why in my second playthrough here, I even though I'm a pretty low level, because you don't even get the Nuka World announcement on your radio till you hit level 30. But I came over here at like level 20 or 22 or whatever I was. Anyway, no problems. Got in, became the overboss. So I'm doing all this stuff that I haven't done before or haven't seen someone else do before.
This is Dr. Darren McDermott, last known survivor at the Safari Adventure Replication Facility, continuing my personal recordings. I ventured outside today and almost got spotted by a group of wasteland scavengers that had wandered into Safari Adventure. Therefore, against my own better judgment, I'm going to attempt to splice a few of the more dangerous samples I have left in cold storage. I need to use the Nuka Gen replicator to create some sort of specimen that's formidable, yet trainable. Something that can protect me, but most importantly, protect this facility. It will take some time to work out the chemistry and mathematics of the data, but I'm confident I can create a viable specimen within a few years. I know Dr. Hine would have objected to this course of action, but he isn't here, and I can't let this equipment fall into the wrong hands.
Yep, Mark says, will you ever play on survival? I don't know. I hadn't really thought about it. Probably not. This second playthrough will probably be my last playthrough of Fallout 4, and then I'm going to move on to other things. I still want to play Dishonored 2 and Red Dead Redemption 2 when that finally comes out, and probably some other things rather than play this over again. Hi, Ivan. Thanks for joining us and saying hello. Oh yeah, MC Creator says, when your Raider series is over, will you make a new Fallout series? Well, I guess I just answered that. No, I'm going to move on. I'm going to start playing some Shadow of Mordor because I own it. I know it's an older game, a few years old, but I want to try it out. I'm not guaranteeing I'll play through the whole thing, but I'm going to try it out. And then, like I said, I've got Dishonored 2 to play, which I really, really want to play because I really liked Dishonored, the first game. And then definitely Red Dead Redemption 2 when that comes out. I think later this year, November or something. I loved Red Dead Redemption, the first game. Ivan's asking me something that I'm assuming is, do I understand Russian, maybe? No, I do not. Okay. Back to the game. We have to get into this terminal and turn off the replicator so the gator claws will stop being made. Disable current replication procedure. Please input new command. Alright, now it said we had to kill all the gator claws that were still out there, and it looked like it said 14 out of 21, so I've already killed 2/3 of them. Please input new command. Now this says resume queued replication procedure. If we turn that on, it's going to make gazelles. And this is more backstory about what he was working on when he was making gator claws. I don't know if I feel like making a bunch of gazelles. See here where it says resume queued replication procedure. If I turn that on, or so I have read online, that will make... It would be nice if we could use the replicator to replicate anything we wanted, wouldn't it? But I guess that's not part of the game. Was there a tape in there? Or was it just giving me the option to play a tape? Yeah, load holotape. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Come on, guys. We're not done yet. Yeah, here we go. Bring it. Watch out, Cito. I don't want to hit you. That was 15 of 21. Okay. That was 16 of 21. Alright. So we have 5 more, huh?
Don't leave anything behind. Help.
Carrying too much and cannot run, of course. Oh, look at your bloody sledgehammer. Oh, don't you look studly. Alright, where's Gage? There you are. Come here, carry my junk.
Hey.
Yeah, what's up? Time to divvy up the loot.
I can't carry anymore. Alright, that's fine. We're almost done. Alright, they came out of here. That's got aluminum. Man, there's a lot of aluminum down here. There's a Nuka Quantum. Oh, lunchbox. It's already open. I will take it. Alright. Now I think if we go through here, we're going to come out outside in the park. You ready to go, Gage? Let's go.
Terminal only.
Oh, okay. Whoa, clipping through the world here. Ivan says, Jewel Smith, are you from Louisiana? No, I am not. That's an odd question, but no, I'm not. Thanks, Mark. Thanks for being here. Hey, overboss. We just turned off the cloning facility, and now we got to go out and kill a whole bunch more gator claws. I think we're getting close to being done in here, though. Come on, gang. I think I need to eat some grilled radstag because I'm all loaded up. And then I should be able to declare this park for the pack. But I gotta remember to talk to Cito and get his shiny slugger and be friends with them. Alright, yes, we come out here. Now how do we get out of here? Ooh, everything looks really strange. Good thing I have the Aqua Girl perk so I don't drown. Can I get up here? Probably. There we go. Alright. Let's see if I can fast travel back to Fizz Top and just repair my armor and drop off some junk. Yeah, I can. Alright, cool beans. Yep, we just got the cloning facility turned off, so now it'll stop making gator claws, and I have to finish killing all the gator claws that are already there. But I'm all loaded up. So I'm going to unload some junk. Go back and kill all the gator claws. Be friends with Sito. Get his shiny slugger. And that's not a euphemism. Ooh, it's taking a while to load. There we go. Hey, Gage. Give me all your crap, sir.
Heads up.
What's he carrying? He didn't use any stim packs. I'm shocked. Good for you, Gage.
What you need?
Starting to run a little low on ammo, though, isn't he? I'm gonna grab the pre-war money. There it is. Well, that's a lot of pre-war money. Alright. And I'm gonna fix my power armor. Alright, it's all good. Excellent. Now we can go back and kill some more gator claws. Hey Ryan Skinner, thanks for joining us and saying hello. Alrighty then. What else am I carrying? I don't think I picked up too much. What is this? Fiberglass combat armor, right leg. Okay. Am I caring about that? I'm not really caring about that. But I'm back here with Gage, so I can sell him some junk. As long as we're right here in Nuka World, he can be...
Yeah. How can I help, boss?
He can you sit still? Can you sit? Hey.
Hey, got any gear for sale?
Yeah, boss. Here's everything I got.
I'm just gonna sell you some junk, sir. probably have enough caps to go get Throat Slicer. Just barely. Oh, wow, he doesn't have enough caps to buy all of that. Oh, because that's worth a lot. I'll take that back. I'll just store it over here for now. Where we're storing things. That's good enough. Alright, let's head back and help Cito finish killing all of the gator claws. Oh, we're gonna have to find the one at Cappy's treehouse. It's a little maze, and I don't have a jetpack. I don't have the science perks to build a jetpack yet. Overboss says, this is strange. I'm watching through my PS4 and chatting on my phone. MC says, why do gator claw hands look like death claw hands? Probably because they're very similar. I imagine that they're modeled on the same thing. Hey Matthew, thanks for joining us. Des Exxon? Sorry if I'm saying your name incorrectly. I'll just call you Des. Des is because it's easy to use old models. That's what I'm saying. Yep. There you go. Oh, this looks like there's a gator claw for us to kill. Hi there. That skull next to your name does not daunt me. I think I just hurt myself in the process of trying to hurt the death claw. There we go. 17 of 21. Nice. I'll grab that. Why not? Oh, so I fast traveled and I got right here where this guy was. Doesn't seem to be anything in there. Nothing in there.
Attention space pilots.
I'm gonna trust you.
Ooh, Nuka Cola, Nuka Orange, sure. Oh, is there another one in there? Let's go get him. Critical hit, yeah. Right. 18 of 21. I want to go check out the treehouse though. How do we get to it? It's right there. Oh. We have to ride this thing. But I gotta get around there to it. Okay. Oop, dead end. Well, what is that? Is that something? No. Alright, you guys. Let's see if we can find our way to the treehouse. Oh, there we go. That wasn't so bad. Let's go up and loot the treehouse. Ryan says, do you stream just about every day? Just wondering. I try to. Yes, I do, Ryan. I try to stream every weekday between 12 and 2 Eastern Standard Time. And on Sundays. But sometimes it's a little later. Hi there, iBot thing. What are you here for? I don't usually stream. Oh, fine, I'll take the medallion, even though I've already collected those as Fiona. I'm not really trying to do the medallion collection because it's actually kind of stupid. You collect all the medallions and you take them back to Nira, and then she gives you some Nuka Colas. I think that's all you get. Anyway, I don't usually stream on Saturdays, though sometimes I do, rarely. Bayoneted quad barrel missile launcher. Okay, I will take. So there'll be another missile launcher that I won't use. Remaxis will be happy about that. These little Cappy chairs kind of creep me out, because if you're sitting on them, that means you're sitting on Cappy's face. Sit on my face and tell me that you love me. That's a Monty Python song, if you didn't know. Okay, ooh. Lots of sodas up here. TV dinner tray, sure. A giant roll of tickets. Look at there. And an animatronic thing. Drinking soda. That's awesome. Go ahead, do your thing. I saw you move a minute ago. Alright, well, we'll just take his outfit. Can I take his soda? Nope, doesn't look like it. I will take these tickets, though. 1,000 tickets. Nice. There we go. Ooh, double pack of duct tape. I like that. Always gotta have adhesive. Carrying too much. Oh, of course I am. Here, let's eat some radstag. I'm pretty sure I've got a lot of it. Grilled radstag. There we go. Oh, better. Overboss says, and then kill Cito. No, we're not killing Cito. No. Oh, bye, MC. MC's having internet problems. All right, I hope you get that straightened out. Thanks for being here. NC Ranger for life. How you doing? Says, hi, Jewel. Ryan says, I'm subscribed now. I'm good to go even if I miss one. Well, thank you, Ryan. I've got over 200 videos on my channel already because I've been streaming since last year. So when I started streaming my Settlement Tour series of Fallout 4 in my first playthrough with Fiona, and I streamed a whole bunch of Fallout 4, and then I was streaming Skyrim. There's a lot to watch. And I occasionally make silly little music videos and other things. Alright, I think we've looted everything. Oh, there's some tickets right there. Let's grab those. Because we can turn all these tickets in for fantabulous prizes. Did I loot that? Yeah, I did. Okay. I have the memory of a goldfish. Sorry, guys. Alright, do you think I could go cowabunga off the side here? If I land super hard... Oh, look at me. I don't want to upset... Okay, I'm going to quick save. So I don't... Because sometimes if you jump from like a really high height... Yeah, see, it pissed Gage off. I hope he's not mad at me. Sometimes it makes people mad at you. Are you mad at me, Gage? I hope not. Alright, it looks like we've got... Are we good? Are we good, Gage? I didn't make you mad? Looks like we've got a Deathclaw to kill in here. The Safari Adventure Reptile House. And those are statues of snakes drinking Nuka-Cola as snakes do. Right? Sure. I think those can be built in the workshop as well if you have this expansion. Is that a sweet roll? Ew. I think I'll just leave that one lay there. Alright, let's go in. I think we've got some gator claws to kill in the reptile house. Hey, Milen. Says, where is this? We are doing Nuka World in Fallout 4. I am in the Safari Adventureland, and I just entered the reptile house. We've got to kill some gator claws. And there's one right there, sleeping by the pool. Hi there. Yeah. Keep your shirt on. Is there only one in here? I've taken on as many as 3 at a time. They're not that tough. Oh, hey there. You come get me? Can you come get me? Huh? There we go. Now we only have 2 left? Well, that's not bad.
Hope there's something useful to be found.
There is, Gage. There is. Can I activate these plaques? No, nothing to read here. I don't think there's anything else to loot in here. Oh, I could be wrong. Let's keep going. Oh, hey there. Rad rats? No, Cito, I don't want to kill you. No, I just want to kill the rad rats. There we go. Oh, my alarm's going off. Hang on. Okay. Normally that would be my alarm telling me it's time to stop streaming, but I don't have to stop streaming today. Aw, souvenir sloth toy. Oh, hey Sito, how you doing? What's this? Reptile House Tour Guide Terminal. Alright, I'll bite. Error. Emergency procedures. In the event that a visitor has been bitten or stung by one of our specimens, don't panic and follow these procedures. Confirm that the visitor has a valid park admission ticket with the liability release printed on the back. Oh, what bastards. So corporate. Must fill out a Safari Adventure Incident Report. Then first aid will be provided. Uh-huh. Alright, reptile reminder. Due to recent incidents, the death adder, the black mamba, and the inland taipan specimens have been removed from the little kids' reptile petting zone. You think? Oh my goodness. This game. Please refrain from telling visitors that snake eggs should make a heck of a delicious omelet. Okay. Ah, there's that AFAD group again. Do not allow any visitors to hold a specimen that's been removed from its enclosure for reptile touch time. We cannot allow them to steal anymore. Okay. Alright, great. Dead end. I think we've killed the gator claw in here. We have 2 more to find. Let's go find them. Hey, Dragon! Thanks for stopping by and saying hello. Overboss says, my Psycho Page character has turned kinky. You're keeping rolls of duct tape and handcuffs on the bedside. Have you looked at my Jamaica Plains settlement tour for Fallout 4? You would enjoy it, I think. I turned Jamaica Plains into a brothel, and there's a room in the brothel that has handcuffs and a stun gun, or not a stun gun, but like a shock stun baton, shock baton, or whatever it is, and then the settlement has a pink robot named Aphrodite. There's all kinds of fun stuff going on there. You should go check it out. Alright, let's see here. Where do we need to go to kill the last 2 gator claws? It looks like they're over here somewhere. Alright, in the back of the place. Okay. And of course it's super dark. Let's turn the spotlight on. Oh, we'll cross the bridge as we come to it. Thought we already killed one back here yesterday. That's fine. We'll go kill another one. What the heck? Alright, I think there's... yeah, okay. I remember when I did this as Fiona. Whoa, hey, Yagwai. It took me forever to figure out that there was a little cave there. I don't know why, but now I know. Alright, so we can go in here and kill one. Oh, they're fighting each other. Sure. Yeah, you think so? Alright, only one left. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Assuming you have power armor and a really nice baseball bat named Granny's Kiss. The Granny's Kiss bat is named for Celtic Granny. She's one of my longtime viewers and patrons on Patreon. Here, carry some junk for me. Gauge. And I have a Waylon's Whisper, named for Overboss Waylon, who's watching right now.
Boss, I'm on it.
But you know, I get that one out when we need to kill a mutant suicider from a distance. Usually I like to be up close and personal. Oh, it's back here. Squirrel on a stick. Were people actually eating squirrel on a stick back before the war? Oh, what's this? Maintenance terminal. Okay. They sent me out to the northern habitats today to clean up some vomit from a child who ate too much. Not sure why they picked me again. When I got back, Tomlinson and Fremke were just sitting at the break table talking quietly. The moment I came into the room, they both nervously looked at me, got up and left. What kind of shenanigans are going on? Fremke called in sick today, so I had to change all the lights in the reptile house. Yada yada. They were sitting in Fremke's car. Huh. Shenanigans. Put a holotape recorder in the empty locker next to Fremke's. Didn't get anything for days, but finally scored big when I picked up a conversation. They were talking about something called Project Cobalt. Yes, we've seen that mentioned many times already. I finally cornered Fremke and confronted him about Project Cobalt. He gave in and told me it was a joint cooperation project between the U.S. military and Nuka World. Right, I thought that's what it was. It's the militarized thirst zapper, militarized Nuka-Cola. I'm taking this to Bradberton himself if I have to. It's been 2 weeks since Ross asked me about Cobalt. I told that idiot to drop it, but he wouldn't listen. All of a sudden, our department gets notice that Ross is taking an unscheduled vacation, and no one seems to know where he's gone. Now they want me to purge his terminal before the end of October. I may end up on vacation too. Yeah, vacation at the bottom of a lake with some new cement shoes. Oh, this comes out here. Okay, cool. Alright. Let's go. Des says, I still think the creatures from the western section are scarier. Ah, the bloodworms? I think that's what they are. Is that what they're called? They're like the monsters in the movie Tremors. Oh, okay. We can go past it. Oh, alright, you're right. You're so right, Cito. Okay. Let's go kill the last one. Seems to be over here somewhere. Oh, it's gonna be down in this pool. Oh, I seem to be stuck. All right. We did it. Deal with Sito and his family. All right. Well, first of all, I am going to take some great mentats to improve my charisma.
Don't you worry about
Yeah, I know. Gage doesn't like it when I take chems. It's alright. I'll make it up to him later. And now I'm gonna see if I can persuade him to stay.
Sito.
New friend done? No more monsters?
Oh, you're all wet and glistening. Your family is safe.
And they should not be coming back. Your family's safe, Sito.
Sito so happy. How Sito thank new friend.
Share the park with my friends. Eat a bullet.
I
Aww.
have some friends moving in here. But if you play it cool, we can all get along. Can you do that?
Sito trust you.
Yay.
Sito like more new friends.
Yeah.
Go, go. Here. New friends
Yes.
safe. It better shiny thing Sito say. Sito want to give.
Yeah, give me your
Thank
thing,
you,
Sito.
new friend. Sito always remember you.
Yes. Refills your action points on a critical hit. 165 damage. Spiked rocket aluminum bat. Hell yes. Thank you, Cito. You the man. Now, I'm gonna follow you back to your place and We're gonna celebrate. How's that sound? Okay. So we cleared up Safari Adventure. We made a new friend.
Cito can't wait to meet new friends.
Awesome. Well, let me go move your friends in then. I gotta go
Due to high demand, we've added a second performance of Queen Fonda's
across the
Coronation.
bridge.
Please check your park
What is all
brochure
this?
for details.
Ooh. Yeah, I know. I could quick save and I could reload if it doesn't give me something I want, but I'm not really too worried about the prizes in the lunch boxes. There's a bunch of lunch boxes over here. Ooh, that one gave me a Mr. Handy model. Ooh, Nuka-Cola Orange, Nuka-Cola. Man, look at that. Anybody need lunch boxes? This is the place to get them.
Thirsty? Head over to Doc Phosphate's Saloon in Dry Rock Gulch to purchase an ice-cold Nuka-Cola
Awesome. Oh, Gage is taking a load off. You having a soda, Gage? I'm carrying too much again.
Attention
Are you
guests.
kidding me?
In case of emergency, anti-venom is available at the exit
All right.
for the reptile house.
I already ate Radstag, so there's not much more I can do here. Except drop some junk. Okay. Gage, can you carry any junk for me? I think you're all loaded up.
Here's everything I got, Bob.
Are you loaded up? Oh no, he can still take a little bit. Oh, okay. Yeah, he can take quite a bit. Okay.
Attention guests.
Alright.
The last outbound tram to the Nuka World Transit Center will be leaving the park promptly at
Let's go plant a flag. And move some raiders in. This is all new to me. I haven't done this before. I have done this part of clearing out. Because even if you kill all the... What I did as Fiona when I was with Hancock was we came and we explored the whole park. We didn't talk to Gage. We just explored the whole park. And I did this thing with Sito. And I went to Dry Rock Gulch. And, you know, yada yada. But I didn't plant any flags or do anything for the raiders, so this is going to be new to me. There we go. So I got to come over here. Come up here, I guess. Figure out how to get up there. Oh, there it is. I wondered why this walkway was here.
Just a reminder that Nuka World is not responsible for injuries sustained
All right.
by the audience during
So
the Cola Clowns Comedy Cavalcade.
I get to decide who's going to move in here, and I think the obvious choice is obvious. It's going to be the pack. Which gang do you want to assign to Nuka World Safari Adventure? The more territories assigned to a gang, the more tolerant of you they'll become. Oh, the pack, definitely. Because I'm wearing pack armor, and I think the pack would like being here in Safari Adventure because they like animals. And there's their flag flying over Safari Adventure. Oh, I love it. That's awesome.
Reserve your tickets now and be the first to ride our Angry Anaconda coaster opening soon at Safari Adventure.
Hey, Gage. Hey, Cito.
Not hurt family.
I'll tell him. It'll be fine.
Cito glad Cito get to stay home.
Sure. I'm glad that I didn't have to whack you, Cito. I mean, not with my baseball bat, you know what I mean? Alright. One down and 4 to go. let's head back to Fizz Top Grill and repair my power armor. Hey, South Pole Squadron, how you doing? Thanks for being here. Dragon says, have you done anything at Sanctuary? Sanctuary Hills, the settlement? No, I have not. I think you asked me that yesterday, and I had told you that in this playthrough, well, I have in my first playthrough. If you go to my settlement tour series on YouTube with my first soul survivor, Fiona, she built up all the settlements, and you can see the Sanctuary tour is the very first tour in the series, because that was the first settlement she unlocked. But as Rose, no. I've unlocked it as a settlement, but I have not moved anyone there. I have not done the main storyline. I have not gone to Concord. I have not talked to Preston Garvey. I have not moved Mama Murphy into Sanctuary. There is absolutely nothing happening at Sanctuary in this playthrough as Rose. Claim your gang's haul from Safari Adventure. Oh, what does that mean? Hey, you've got all my junk. Come here, Gage.
What?
He's getting low on fusion cells. Do I have more fusion cells to give him? Not very many. That's alright. Let's see what happens when he runs out of fusion cells. He's got a few other weapons in his inventory. Alright, store all junk. Except the pre-war money. Because I can use that to go play games.
Oh, ball that.
Alright, there we go. A user with the name Preston Garvey, or I should say a viewer and YouTube user. Preston Garvey says, another settlement needs your help. Preston, get out of here. I've completely ignored Preston in this playthrough. I have not gone to Concord, and I am not helping any settlements. I am a raider boss. The only settlements that I'm using right now are Red Rocket, Taffington, and Abernathy Farm. I've got the Abernathys working hard for me, growing food and giving me fertilizer to make jet. Alright. There we are, Porter and I. So what's next? What does it say here? Claim your gang's haul from Safari Adventure, huh? Really? What does that even mean? Cappy's Treehouse. I can't fast travel to... Alright, well, I will go claim the haul then. Let's see what happens if I do that. I don't know what that means, but we'll check it out. Preston says, I got word of a settlement that needs your help. I'll mark it on your map. Nope. Not doing it. Not doing it in this playthrough. I'm curious what'll happen if I create a bunch of raider settlements and then go talk to Preston Garvey in Concord. I might move raiders into Sanctuary Hills and then watch the fun that ensues. Alright. Primate House. That's where Cito lives with his family. But let's go find out what our haul is here at Safari Adventure. What does that mean?
Attention.
Have they started moving in? They have started moving in. Cool. Alright, so what do I do here? Oh, and they painted their little emblem on the pavement. They've got some food cooking. Yeah. Nice. Oh, and they're just gonna sleep outdoors, huh? That's fine. Oh, is there like a tribute chest? Oh, they got fires going here and everything.
Attention guests. In case of emergency,
All right, gang's tribute stash. Nice.
For the reptile house.
Again, it ain't complicated. Beasts are just like us. They will kill, eat, and screw. Make that possible for them? You got a friend for life. You're a goddamn genius. You do know you're gonna get yourself right?
Wow, high capacity handmade rifle? Heck yeah. Pocketed, shadowed. Wow. Nice. Let's take a look at that. Wow, night vision. Oh, that's a pipe rifle. High capacity handmade rifle, huh?
We're happy to announce that Mad Mulligan's minecart ride has finally reopened.
I think that's what Gage already has one of those. Alright. Well, I got a bunch of goodies. Hey, dude. Oh, Gage is having some noodles. Alright. There's one of those damn ghoul chairs.
Attention, guests.
Hey.
If you've lost your hidden cabbie glasses,
Yeah, I was gonna give you some stuff
from
here.
any souvenir stand in any of our parks.
Can you carry some junk for me? I think I'm gonna have him. Oh my gosh, look at this. I'll have him carry that. Okay.
If you ain't standing out, you ain't worth looking at.
Alright, so they've just totally moved in here, huh? They got furniture everywhere. They got their emblems on the walls. Are they inside here too? Let's check it out. This is all new to me. Oh, checking up with the chat room here. There is a viewer whose name is It's PewDiePie. It's PewDiePie says I subbed. Oh, thank you very much. Hey, Overboss, thanks for being here. Overboss is off to play some Skyrim. No, it doesn't look like they moved in here, does it? Looks like they're just living outside, not inside. That doesn't make a lot of sense, but okay. Just wanted to see. Des says, did you buy the legendary rifle for $12K at the market? No, not yet. But what I do want to do is I'm not really using a lot of rifles or projectile weapons. I'm doing melee. This is a melee character. But I do want to get Throat Slicer. I haven't bought that yet either. But I think I have enough caps to do so. Just looking around to see what's happened here. See how the location has changed. Oh, they've painted on the wall there. Okay. Are they living in here? Oh. Hey there, Nuka-Cola. Did they move in here? Nope. Doesn't look like anybody's living in here, but they cleaned the place up. It doesn't have a great big dead Brahmin anymore. Can I, is this thing on? Maybe they'll spread out through here as time passes. I don't know. We'll see. Hey, Dan. Dan says I subbed. Thanks, Dan. I appreciate it.
Pack dominates.
And there's the flag flying over. Alright, sweet. So now we gotta clear out the rest of Nuka World. We gotta go check out Cito's Slugger. Ooh, a stim pack. Don't mind if I do. Let's go back to Fizz Top Grill. And take a look at Cito's shiny Slugger. Hey Donzel, how you doing? Donzel says, hello Rose, what's going on? Well, I just cleared out Safari Adventure and I got Cito's shiny Slugger and I assigned the pack to live there. So that's the first area of Nuka World that I have cleared out and given to a raider gang. I think I am going to be favoring the pack and the operators. I'm not a big fan of the disciples. Too bloodthirsty for me. I think the operators have the right idea. They want to make lots of caps. And I just personally like the pack. They were my favorite, even when I played through as Fiona, the general of the Minutemen, who ended up killing everyone in Nuka World. She rather liked the pack. Let's clean this place up, Gage. Jeez.
Hey.
Need me to hold on to something?
I need you to give me anything you're holding on to. Oh, right, you're holding on to this triple barrel missile launcher. Give me that. That's all you got. Okay, you're good. Wow. So much junk. I gotta sell him some things. Do you have any caps? Gage?
Hey.
Yeah, what's going on, boss?
Have any gear I can buy off you?
Yeah, boss. Here's everything I got.
Yeah, he's only got 30 caps. I'll sell him that. I don't care. A few caps difference here or there. And I will go store some junk. Store that. Yeah, carrying too much. Let's go take a look at the shiny Slugger. There should be a weapon workbench inside here. Oh, I gotta get out of my power armor. Alright, let's take a look. Cito's shiny Slugger has the spiked rocket upgrade And is aluminum. Ah, okay. Granny's Kiss. Alright, well, we're gonna have to take that off of Cito's shiny slugger. And put it on Granny's Kiss. There we go. And the heated coil can go on Cito's shiny slugger. There you go. Which is kind of like what I was using earlier in the game. I had the shiny aluminum bat. Oh, but right, it's got the special refill action points on a critical hit. Not sure that's that important to me. I mean, it would be handy, but what I really like about Granny's Kiss is that it costs 40% less action points. I don't do that many critical hits. I like the fact that I can get a lot of whacks in with this thing. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with it just like this. Alright, Granny's Kisses just got even more violent. High capacity handmade rifle. Wow, so there's not much I can really do to improve that. Okay. Alright. Oh, look at that. Nice. Let's read his terminal. I don't think we've ever read Coulter's terminal. If you ain't Coulter, you're dead. This terminal is for all of Coulter's important personal overboss stuff. Keep your hands off. To-do list. Okay. Shake down traitors. Make fun of Mason. Check on power armor, count caps. Okay. Messages from Gage. We made it. Terminal is all set up in your quarters. Guys should be hauling in the rest of the furniture you asked for. We've done real good, man. Got farther than I thought we would, to be honest. Once we've got the gang settled and everyone's healed up, we need to start coming up with a plan for the rest of the parks. Need to move. Hey, boss. I've had visits from 2 of the gangs in the last day. They're not happy, man. Wondering why it's been 3 weeks and we ain't made moves on the rest of the parks. I gave them some small jobs to do. Should keep them busy for a while, but we really need to get a plan together. Set up a to-do list on your terminal like you asked for. Still not sure why you need it. Shit around here is real simple. Yeah, obviously Gage was the brains behind the operation. We gotta talk. 3 months, no progress. This doesn't look good for you or me. This don't look good for you or me. They're scared of you still, like they should be, so you ain't hearing the talk, but I'm telling you, the gangs want some action. You need to stop screwing around and sit down with me, okay? Deleted? Okay. Next step. You deleted my last message, didn't you? I'm glad we had a chance to talk. I was able to smooth things over with the gangs. Now you just gotta make sure you tell everyone. Hold a big meeting, pull everybody in that ain't on guard duty, show off. These guys are suckers for that shit. Gauntlet? Coulter, man, what the hell? I can't even find you. Where the hell have you been? What's this gauntlet thing the disciples are working on? I don't care how excited they are. This wasn't the plan. We didn't spend half a goddamn year here just to waste our time on this shit. Shit is serious. I can't keep covering for your ass. The gangs are bored of this gauntlet of yours. New business ain't coming in and we're not doing shit to expand. Guys can't even set foot in most of the parks without getting killed, and no one can get a word in with you because you're always tinkering with your goddamn power armor. The gangs have all been demanding to see you. I finally got them all to agree to a meeting, which I will have to hold because your ass isn't around. All good. Hey, boss, work things out with the gangs. It'll be just fine. Oh, this is when Gage decided that they were going to turn on Coulter and get a new overboss. Have fun, boss. Yeah, beware the wrath of a patient man. Alright. Cool beans. Hey, Gage.
Heads up.
Let's see. Dang, that's a lot of gator claw meat. No wonder I'm weighted down. There we go.
What you need?
All better. Hey, Tucker Jenkins says hello. Are you using any mods? No, I am not. I am on PS4, no mods. I got used to playing games without mods, and I just kept on going that way. I might add a few mods to this playthrough. This is my second playthrough of Fallout 4. But I just keep hearing horror stories from people who ended up having their game data get corrupted or having some kind of problems with this and that or the other, so I'm a bit wary. Alright, let's head down to the market. See if we can get Throat Slicer. I'd like to check that out. It's supposed to be a very, very good weapon. I gotta say, I'm enjoying using the baseball bat, though, and walloping people with that. Not so much. I mean, I tried out a few knives earlier in the game. Tried out lots of different melee weapons, actually. We've tried out the sledge, and we've tried out the kami whacker, and we've tried out the pipe wrench and the tire iron, and I just really like the baseball bats. Alright, so where's the chick that sells Throat Slicer?
Heads up.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to sell that gator claw meat.
What is it?
She should be over here.
A little off.
This is where she usually is. Is she not here today?
Supposed to hurt the other gangs. No rule against tricking them into hurting each other.
Oh, hey boss. Didn't see you there.
The traders here are no better than slaves.
Aaron,
Or
Buying or browsing.
let's see what you got.
Sure.
Alright, I need to get some fusion cells from him. Doing some buying and selling. So Gator Claw Steak gives you agility and hit points. What does that little dial mean? Does that mean it adds hit points, or does that mean it just regenerates hit points for a certain amount of time? I don't know if it's worth it. If it's worth hanging on to all this gator claw meat. Because I don't think there's going to be any more gator claws in the game. Yeah, I never end up drinking this stuff. That's a lot of Nuka Cola. Ribeye steak. Not running with any robots right now. Probably don't need all that. Ooh, more yaguai meat. even need this for anything. Why do I have it? It just says atomic rollerball. Weight nothing, value nothing. Don't need it. High capacity handmade rifle. Don't really need that either, do I? Am I needing that right now? I don't think I am. So where's the chick? Doesn't she stand like right here? The one that sells throat slicer? Is she not here every day? Or is she outside? Des says, have you been to the spooky house outside the park? Not in this playthrough. In my first playthrough as Fiona, yes, I had been there. It's the Grandchester Mystery Mansion or something like that. It's based on the Winchester Mystery House in San Jose, California in real life. I have been to the Winchester Mystery House in real life. And yes, in my first playthrough, I had been there. Now, so far as Rose, though, I have not gone out there yet. In my Fiona playthrough, I didn't stream it, though. I didn't stream my visit, and I'm very frustrated that I didn't do that. Because it was kind of fun. But I'll stream it as Rose one of these days when we get out there. I'll go out and explore the whole map outside the park. Eventually. Hey, Ghost Hawk, how you doing? Thanks for joining us. My day's going pretty good so far. How about you? Trying to find this lady that sells the throat slicer, but she doesn't seem to be in the market today. There's Harvey. He's still there as a reminder to everyone not to piss me off.
Calder sure left you a mess, didn't he? I'm sure Gage will send you my way soon enough.
Okay. You got nothing for me, huh, Shank? Caitlin, I think that's her name, isn't it?
Just working hard, like always.
Can't do that while in power armor. Oh, I can't have a sit down and wait for her? Alright. Alright, well let's check our quest list. We can go do some jobs, little side quests for the raider leaders. Oh yeah, we gotta go collar a super mutant enforcer in the department store. That would be fun. And continuing on with the grand tour, we would secure Nuka World's bottling plant, Kitty Kingdom, Dry Rock Gulch, and the Galactic Zone. Right. Lots of other quests to do. Yeah, you see here. I have not gone to Concord. And I have not found out anything about Sean. Alright, well, let's go to Fallon's department store. That sounds like fun. But I really wanted to get Throat Slicer before we went and did that. Where the heck is this girl?
I don't care to talk much.
I don't know what her deal is. Is she only there a few times? Only there every few days? That's frustrating. What are we going to do about the hubologists? I got half a mind to just... But it would be kind of fun to take them out to the UFO and kill them inside of that. As Fiona, I helped them. I didn't kill them. Is there anywhere to wait in here? Is there a chair to sit on? I could probably take a nap in one of the beds. Oh, there's a chair right there.
Not for all these raiders.
Shelby,
Gotta keep stocked up on supplies, right?
Yep. What you got?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Right away, boss.
Let's sell her the triple barrel missile launcher. Does she have anything else I want? Oh, she's got whiskey. I'll take that. Because that's how I make great mentats. You need whiskey and hub flowers to make great mentats. So I'll take both of them. Thank you. Oh, I'm getting low on Molotov cocktails. That's fine. I got lots of frag grenades, don't I? No. We won't do that. Alright. Thank you.
General supplies here. Come and stock up.
Nisha really only has one rule around here. Don't get caught.
Take out the fusion core so nobody will swipe it. Have a seat. Ooh, and watch Gage hammering. Alright, let's wait a full day and see if she shows up in the market. Trying to get that throat slicer, but Caitlin's not here. It's gonna clean out my caps though. I think it costs 7,000 caps.
Supplies of all kind for your journeys across the Commonwealth.
Is she here?
Anything in here?
Don't worry about me. I'll stay in line. You see that crazy robot just like a bottle? My definition
Nope,
of a good
she's
day
still
is
not
where
here.
I don't find a nest of blood.
Well, what the heck?
Everyone.
Is she anywhere else? Does she wander around Nuka World? Alright, screw it. I guess next time we see her, we'll get throat slicer.
Sure, we carry guns, but knives are where it's at.
Inventory. Alright, let's head to the Commonwealth. We'll do those little side quest jobs out there for the leaders, the raider leaders. We gotta collar a mutant, secure a cache, and I think we gotta ice somebody. And I'll go drop off some junk at my Red Rocket station. Let's put Cito's shiny slugger up on the wall at Red Rocket. Chaz says, yo. Miva says, hello. Another settlement needs your help. Yeah, we just had a viewer with the username Preston Garvey who was telling us the settlements needed our help. But I'm not doing all that in this playthrough. This is my second playthrough of Fallout 4. And I'm not doing the main storyline. I'm not helping the settlements. I have become the raider boss of Nuka World, and I'm going to build some raider settlements eventually when we're done clearing out the park. Alright. I do have Red Rocket unlocked, and I'm using it as a home base.
I've never lost anyone before. This failure is new to me.
Let's put Cito's slugger right there. Now that we've stripped it of its cool upgrade, it can just stay right there. Or we could put it over our bed. Yeah, let's put it over the bed. Because it's more of a trophy. There we go. Put it over the bed. What? Oh, right. It's got to be stored in one of those. Alright, never mind. There we go. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. We'll leave it there. Hey, buddy.
Hey, buddy.
Good to see you again.
Yep.
Care to wet your whistle? Or do you?
I want to get into your inventory.
Cold and refreshing.
Alright. There you go. Take all of these, buddy. What's he got for me that's ice cold? Ice cold, Nuka-Cola orange. Yeah, I'll take one of those. Nuka-Cola quartz. Heck yeah. Nuka-Cola wild. Huh. Doesn't seem to do much. Nuka-Cola grape. Wow. Okay. Sure. Thanks, buddy. Let's store some junk. Alrighty. A lot of frag grenades. I don't think I need all those frag grenades. To be honest, I probably don't need all these gator claw steaks either. I got so much food in my inventory. Hey, are you still open?
Just wanted to trade a few things.
No, he's not. Alright, never mind.
Things are looking up. I can feel it this time.
You think so, huh? Okay. Alright. There's my red rocket station. Big raider settlement. All for me, really. Got a couple of robots there. Got Buddy, got Ada, and I got the Vault Tech rep. And I have dog meat. So I don't think it's going to actually be a raider settlement. I can't move raiders into it because I've got all kinds of other people living there. But it's my personal raider settlement. Alright. Let's see what we can do here. Right, we're going to go to Fallon's department store and collar a mutant. Hello, Brett says. Yes, hello, Brett. Miva says, what's your build? Melee. This particular character is going high on strength and using a baseball bat and power armor. And my backstory is that Rose doesn't really care about finding her kid or finding out what happened to her husband or any of that. Not that she doesn't care, but just that, you know, she's kind of despondent, figures there's no point to any of it. She had drug problems before the war, before the apocalypse, and she was trying to get herself cleaned up. Nate was her reason for being cleaned up, Nate and Sean. those were taken from her, so now she just doesn't give a fuck. She's not totally evil, though. I'm not doing cannibalism. I'm not doing, you know, murder for murder's sake, though Rose does like whacking fools now and then when she can. But she's just surviving. Just surviving. Alright, so we can kill a scavenger in Goodneighbor and we can rendezvous. Okay, we know how hard it is to try to ice anybody in Goodneighbor. The whole town goes nuts on us if we try to do that. Let's go see where this is. Near Suffolk County Charter School, huh? Alright, what the heck? Ooh, Fairline Hill Estates. Yeah, I got some business to conduct out there. Let's go out there. I'm fine with that. Yes. I'm gonna head to Fairline because I think just north of Fairline we'll be able to find Teddy, and northwest of Fairline we'll be able to find Eleanor, and I want to check them out. Teddy is a lost dog who will go live with Eleanor, and Eleanor is a merchant. Hey, George Perez, how you doing? Says, hey, don't waste money on Throat Slicer if you prefer using the Bat Jewel. It's basically just a very powerful version of Pikmin's Blade. Yeah, well, I don't have Pikmin's Blade yet either, which is something else we need to do. I would like to go back. We went and checked out Pikmin Gallery for Hancock, but we only went far enough in to complete the quest and get the reward from John. But I'd like to go further in and meet Pikmin and get his blade at some point. And try it out. I mean, what the heck. I do like Shanky Panky. I just don't use it that much. Yeah, I'm willing to give Throat Slicer a go. But you're right, it would clean out a lot of my caps. So maybe it's better if I do wait until I have more caps. Are we getting there? Oh, wow. Why did I not fast travel? Oh, okay. Yeah, alright, I know. Because there's a lot of stuff going on here. Right, we wanted to go to Fairline Estates. That's why. Fairline Estates. Here we are. Yes. And of course I'm out here at night. I'm always doing everything at night. What the hell? I think this is where Teddy is. Yeah, hey Teddy! Can I unlock your door, Teddy? Teddy has a very nasty growl, but he is not dangerous. There we go.
Sweet.
You're free, Teddy. Oh. Gage liked that I let the doggy free. Aw, Gage, you have a heart. What are we doing all day, Gage? Alright, cool. Let's follow Teddy. Teddy's gonna go home to Eleanor. Where'd you go, Teddy? You're going up this hill. I'm following you. Is this where Eleanor lives? Yes, it is. Hey, Eleanor, where are ya? That's Teddy. Well, where's Eleanor? There she is. Hey, Eleanor.
Best scrap in the Commonwealth, right here.
How you doing?
Anything been happening around here?
Nothing you'd be interested in. Now, I got merchandise to move here if you're still buying.
Yeah.
Let's see what you got.
Eleanor's got some kind of backstory. She's got some kind of connection to the Suffolk Charter School Raiders. Or so I've heard. Alright, let's see here. You know, I've been carrying this thing around as a backup weapon, and I'm just not ever using it. I can probably get rid of a few grenades. Alrighty, I can probably sell her some 38 too. I'm not using those. Sure. What else has she got? Anything good? Ooh, a very excited plasma rifle. She got some fusion cells. I'll take them. That's it, huh? Nothing else good? Alright. Thanks, Eleanor. Alright. We saved Teddy. Gage liked it. Excellent. Let's continue on. Probably some more Yao Guai in here. But I'm not really caring about that. Ooh, can I get up here? Can I climb up here? What's up here? Hello there, chained door. Whoa! Oh, sweet. Oh, that was cool. That startled me. Ah, that was awesome. Whoa, a lot of shit in there. That was awesome. Oh. What's in here? Oh, more frag grenades. I just unloaded a bunch of frag grenades. Ooh, and a baseball bat. Wow, all kinds of good stuff. Oh, that was cool. I don't think I've ever seen that before. I don't think Fiona ever found that. Oh, there it is. Hey, let's get Waylon's Whisper out. What the heck? What do you think, Waylon? Are you still with us? I think he went off to play Skyrim. Waylon's Whisper is named for overboss Waylon. But I think he went to play Skyrim, so he's not watching now. Oh. Where are you at, Gage? Are you engaging, Gage? Whoa. Alright, cool. What you shooting? What you shooting, Tex? I think last time I came through here I was with McCready. And we had to kill a couple of Yagwai then too. And McCready kept saying how there was all these perfectly good homes no one was using, and so that was there was something wrong with that. And he's probably right. Nobody was using them because there's Yaguai that like to live here.
Got it.
Oh, sorry, I haven't been checking in with the chat room. I said hello to Brett. Yes. Miva says lockpicking in Fallout New Vegas was easy. Yeah. Well, lockpicking in all these games is kind of easy. Aww. Gage, you are too cool. Yeah, I mean, lockpicking is pretty easy. I never spend any perks in lockpicking in Skyrim, because it's easy enough. You don't really need perks for it, at least in my opinion. And yeah, it's easy enough in Fallout 4, except that you have to spend perks on it if you want to be able to pick any lock that's harder than Novice. Which is kind of a bummer. I wish it worked like Skyrim, where you didn't have to, you know, you could still attempt the lock even if you don't have the perks. Alright, now there's probably going to be some mutant suiciders around here, because there were last time we were here. And I haven't been in that place. Yep, there's the suicider, so we definitely want Wayland's Whisper, and there's another suicider right there. Nope, that's a skirmisher. There's the suicider. Okay, we want his... Okay. Let him get a little closer. Let him get a little closer. There we go. Maybe we got all three with one shot. That would be sweet. Oh, there's a skirmisher back there, but I don't think... Can't remember if there were 2 or 3 suiciders last time we were here. This is the back entrance to Vault 88, but we can't get through it yet because I haven't actually done the Vault 88 stuff yet. Yep, just a skirmisher, huh? Alright. Yeah. There's someone here. Oh, shit. I'm hearing a suicider. Where the fuck is he? I heard him beeping. I heard the fucker beeping. I wonder if he's inside there.
What? Who's that? I hear something.
Yep, there he is. There we go. Ah, see, I knew there was a third one out here. Hey, Gage. Handled. Handled with Wayland's Whisper. Alright. Into the department store we go. Ghost Hawk says, I wonder how Rose thinks and feels about the Brotherhood of Steel or the Institute. Right. I've talked about that in previous streams. Well, for one, like right now, I don't think Rose knows much about the Institute. The only thing Rose has really found out about the Institute is that they make sense and replace people. I think she's found out that. And she's met the Railroad and she's helped the Railroad a little bit. You know, so she's heard their spiel about how synths are just trying to escape the Institute. I think she was helping the Railroad mainly because she just wanted to see what kind of resources she could get from them, not because she really cared about synths. But since she's not doing the main storyline, she hasn't found out much else about the Institute. As far as the Brotherhood of Steel, I don't think Rose would like them one bit. Because they're too regimented. You know what I mean? Patched 3-piece suit. Clothes hanger. You know, they're all about following orders and doing what you're told and clearing the filth from the Commonwealth and all that kind of thing. So I don't think Rose would be up for that, because Rose doesn't want to follow orders. That's why she's a raider, and Rose doesn't want to clean the filth from the Commonwealth. Rose is the filth of the Commonwealth, so I don't think she'd like the Brotherhood very much. Alright, well, that's the front entrance. But can we get it up here? Is there a way in up through here? Is there some kind of back entrance maybe? Oh, right. No, I think it's closed off. We might be able to go through this parking garage, which is a little bit like the gauntlet in Nuka World. I don't think we can get up through here. I could be wrong. Let's try it out. Oh, okay. Well, we can get up here. Yeah, I'm thinking if Rose does the main quest line at all, which I'm not entirely sure she will, but if we ever get around to it, I'm thinking she's probably going to side with the railroad. And not because she really wants to save synths, but just because it would be the best option for her.
I hear something. Human, let's play.
Yeah, let's play. That sounds like fun. Here. Okay, your turn. Aww. You done playing already? Anyway, you know, I mean, I just imagine the railroad wouldn't really care that she was a raider boss so long as she was helping them destroy the Institute. Can we get in through here? Or is this going to be locked? Ah, no, we can get in. Alright, cool. Let's go in this way. Oh, no? I thought it was going to give me a cutscene, so I stopped to read the chat room. But it didn't. It gave me a fusion core, though. Nice. Okay. Oh, wait, we can go in through here. There we go. Excellent. Ghost Hawk says, mainly those two factions, because in my gameplay I think the Institute are the boogeyman of the Commonwealth, but have no real evil intention as heard from the rumors. Now, what gives you that impression? Because I would say kidnapping people and replacing them with synths is pretty evil. And I would say that kidnapping people and turning them into super mutants and then releasing them into the Commonwealth is also pretty evil. And I would say that anybody who claims they want to improve mankind is just a little bit like a Nazi. It's just a little creepy. Oxhorn did a video about the Institute being evil, and I don't always agree with everything Oxhorn says in his videos, but I thought that one was a pretty good one. Oh, thanks, Gage. Alright, I'll turn on the light. Whoa!
Running was a smart move.
Your property of Mason in Nuka Town now. Get going.
Oh, well, that wasn't hard.
We got company.
Whoa, sorry. Didn't mean to get caught in the crossfire. Yeah, so if we came in through the back door, it was pretty easy to find the dude that we had to collar. I guess he's heading to Nuka Town now. I wonder if Mason's gonna actually have a mutant in his menagerie when we get back. That would be pretty cool. Hey, Gage. Alright, and Dragon says, can you do a live stream building Sanctuary? Wasn't planning on it, no. Because like I said, I wasn't going to do anything in Sanctuary. I don't know, eventually if I ever make it into a raider settlement, you know, I could probably live stream while I'm working on that. I tend to build my settlements kind of slowly though. Like Red Rocket that I was visiting a little bit ago. You know, I've built that up gradually as I've been playing. A little bit here, a little bit there. Now, one of the rewards on Patreon for people who can support me over there, one of the levels, the reward is that I will build a bar or a shop and name it after you. And I will do that during the live stream. Put your name in lights, in neon lights, over the bar or over the shop. Alright, well, we could just leave out the back door that we came in if we wanted to, but where would be the fun in that? So let's go down there and kill some mutants. Ghost Talk says, I think the Brotherhood of Steel in my gameplay, they're just there to take what's in the Commonwealth. So basically they're taking things and destroying things. Yeah, a lot of people like to join their Brotherhood though, because of course they have Liberty Prime and they have really cool power armor and they have really cool weapons and stuff like that. But yeah, I think that at least under Maxon's leadership, the Brotherhood's not there to help the Commonwealth. The Brotherhood's there to, yeah, like you said, take things from the Commonwealth. Because, you know, there's some quests that you end up doing if you join the Brotherhood where you have to go and, like, commandeer food and stuff from the farms and the settlements, and that's not cool. And, you know, what's interesting is it didn't really seem like... Okay, in my playthrough, I tried to be friends with all the factions. Even though I didn't really do a lot of Brotherhood of Steel stuff. I didn't shoot at the Brotherhood of Steel during the Battle of Bunker Hill, and so they didn't shoot at me. I think I'm carrying too much. Yeah, hey, Gage. And there was really nothing that happened in my game because I didn't do any Brotherhood faction quests or anything, so it never occurred to me that they were like stealing things from people in the Commonwealth or commandeering supplies, or I mean, other than the fact that I knew they didn't like ghouls and I had romanced John Hancock, so I figured that would be, you know, a bone of contention between us. You know, they didn't like ghouls, they didn't like mutants and that sort of thing, but like, you know, okay, no big deal. But then when I finally got around to, you know, I said I'd pretty much done everything that I was going to do in the game with Fiona. And so she decided she was going to try to take on the Brotherhood. And I found out that there was a way to do that. You have to go and kill Dance. He was at Cambridge Police Station, and I went and killed him. And became enemies with the Brotherhood. And then we had this big battle. And I streamed that. You can see it on a video on my YouTube channel. But the Minutemen at the castle had a big battle with the Pridwin. We destroyed the Pridwin and we had a big battle with the Brotherhood. But then in the middle of the battle, this is my point. My point is, in the middle of the battle, or after we, you know, defeated the Brotherhood, it seemed like everybody was super happy they were gone. I mean, there was all these dialogue options where, like, Preston and you know, the different Minutemen and different characters in the game were like, oh, I'm so glad they're gone. Oh, I hate them so much. Oh, they're so terrible. Oh, they're not going to push us around anymore, and all this kind of stuff. And I'm like, well, what the heck? Because when I was playing the game, it sure didn't seem like they were that bad. You know what I mean? Like, it seemed kind of weird that suddenly everybody just totally seemed to hate the Brotherhood once I had shot Dance in the face. So I kind of wish there had been more... I don't know. It just seems like that was sort of a shortcoming of the storytelling in the game, that there wasn't some kind of incident that happened that made me go, oh yeah, the Brotherhood's bad and we need to really destroy them. I mean, I only destroyed them because it was like I had nothing else to do in the game and I just wanted to try it out and see what happened. But you'd think if they were that horrible, like I could see Preston coming to me and saying, hey, the Brotherhood, stole some stuff from one of our settlements, or oh, the Brotherhood's trying to take over our settlements, or something like that. Like that would have made sense, But that never happened. Why do they even let me? Does it matter? I mean, the fact that Fiona had done like absolutely nothing with the Brotherhood at all, so she had no exposure to their prejudices or their, their issues. I remember after we destroyed the Institute, Preston made some kind of comment about how there were still things to deal with in the Commonwealth, and I remember thinking, oh, cool, now we're going to deal with the Brotherhood. Oh, sucks to be you, Raider. But then nothing ever actually happened to make me think that we needed to deal with the Brotherhood. I mean, it was just something I totally randomly did on my own. There, I'm all out of Molotov cocktails. Now I gotta go try some frag grenades. How about that? Oh. Coming for you, dude. Alright, so what do you guys think? Should I take the Bloody Mess perk? Because, I mean, people already pretty much explode and their legs fall off and things happen when I whack them with my baseball bat, but you think it's worth taking Bloody Mess? I mean, it does more damage. A little bit. It gives me like 5% more damage or something. I'm just worried that if people explode into like pieces, they'll be harder to loot. Are they harder to loot? You guys let me know. Sorry, let me catch up with the chat room. So much talking going on. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, Ghost Talk says, I can't really say the Brotherhood of Steel's intentions are good. Yeah. Yeah, Brett says, I would say the Minutemen are really the only one true faction that want to help everyone. Yeah, I agree with that. That's why Fiona, my first playthrough, she was the general of the Minutemen, and I did the whole game. They were my faction. In fact, I love them so much, I own a Minuteman t-shirt that I wear in real life. With the Minutemen, it's blue with the white Minutemen logo on it. I'm telling you, I love the Minutemen so hard that I would hang a Minuteman flag outside of my house in real life if I could. I think they're pretty awesome. Oh, what's going on here? Oh. Okay. Mutant hound meat, I will take you. Hey, Gage. Fancy meeting you here. Yeah, Oxhorn did a video about the Minutemen too, which I pretty much all around agree with his take on the Minutemen. Dragon says, hey Joel Smith, I have a question. Okay. What is your question, Dragon? Ghost Hawk says, they haven't done much for the Commonwealth other than eradicating synths, mutants. Well, and ghouls, right, which, you know, I'm not necessarily against all ghouls, all synths, and all mutants, you know? They don't discriminate, like, or they don't, you know, it's just like, if you're a ghoul, they don't like you. It doesn't matter if you're John Hancock or a feral ghoul, you know, and if you're a mutant, they don't like you. It doesn't matter if you're, like, a super mutant behemoth or you're, you know, Erickson out in Far Harbor or Fox, you know, or Marcus and, you know, Fallout New Vegas or whatever. They just don't like... And like synths, it doesn't matter if you're a Magnolia or Sturgis or, you know, a bad synth. It's like they don't say there's a difference. You know what I mean? And like, I'm not down with that. I don't think that's right. It's just like, you know, if you're not human, then they don't want you around, and that's not cool. I'm probably missing all kinds of stuff in here. George, is there a magazine? Hello, Troy. Thanks for stopping by. Sorry, let me catch up with the chat room. Oh, Dragon's asking about live streaming Sanctuary again, or am I just reading that question again? Oh, okay. Des says there's a big safe down in the Fallon's trade house. Okay. Troy's asking, what are you doing? Well, I'm actually doing this little side mission thing for the Nuka Raider bosses. Where is it? Under the collar. I had to collar a super mutant and send them to Mason to be Mason's new pet. Mason is the leader of the pack in Nuka World. Alright, we gotta go rendezvous with the operators. We just happen to be here, so I'm fiddling around and looting things as I do. Wasting time. Mucking about. Oh, right, there's a safe here. Safe, unlock master. Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. Unless I can find the key somewhere. I don't have master lock picking skills. What's down here?
What is it?
It's your death. How about that?
Let's play, little human.
No. Okay, your turn. Tag, you're it. Tag, you're it. Oh, there's another safe here. Expert. I probably can't pick that one either. I don't have a lot of lock-picking perks in this game yet. I can do novice and advanced locks unless I have Kate with me and I ask her to do it. Oh. Isn't there an extra room down here somewhere? Because there's like a radio beacon thing, right? Is it back? Can I hear the radio beacon? Let me check the radio. Yeah, is there like a distress signal or something? No? Oh, right. I think I have to go activate a satellite array or something to find it. Right? Am I right? Am I wrong? Yeah. Can't get into that. Is there going to be a key behind the counter somewhere? Ooh, there's a railroad sign. That's one of the little railroad marks saying to go that way, huh? Oh, hello. Master locked safe. That's another master locked safe, huh? A little mark saying to go up. Up this escalator? I guess so. Alright, that's fine. We're out. Doesn't matter. I don't need a lot of loot. What? Don't need a lot of loot? Let's go. Let's go meet up with the operators. Troy says, greet me in Spanish or English. Okay. Ernesto says, what level are you? 24, I think. Or did I just level up to 25? Let me check. Let me get out of Fallon's department store and we'll take a look. Yep, 25. I guess I just leveled up to 25. Oh, and I can take another perk. Let's do it. What perk should I take? I really should take this medic perk so that my stim packs will restore more health. Can't quite take this one yet. Doing a melee build, that would be nice. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Or this one. Add damage resistance. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this. Sure, why not? Alrighty. Right, I think we need to go south. Yes, we're very close. This is where we're gonna meet up with the team. Yep, there I am, level 25. And it is January, so I've been in the Commonwealth since October. That's when the bombs fell and I woke back up again 210 years later or whatever it is. So I've just been in the Commonwealth a few months. I have the overboss power armor, which is from Nuka World. I have a baseball bat with a rocket, a spiked rocket bat here. And I have Gage with me as a companion, and Gage is from the Nuka World expansion. I'm not doing the main storyline. This is my second playthrough of Fallout 4. For those of you who have recently joined the stream and don't know what's going on, I have a whole bunch of Fallout 4 videos on my channel, but those were all done with Fiona, who was the general of the Minutemen. She was a nice person, and she romanced McCready first, and then she romanced Hancock a little bit later. Most of the videos that I made were with Hancock, however, not with McCready. Alright, we're gonna get close. There's the team right there, you see them? Ah, we're gonna have to fight Brotherhood, huh? That's not my team. Where's my team? My team's probably on the other side. Oh, I bet I can throw some grenades. nice. Ooh, that took out one. Oh yeah? Okay. Thanks for the advice.
No.
Ooh. Combat armor, huh? Brotherhood of Steel combat armor. Is that worth anything? Can I sell it? Did any of our people get killed? I didn't actually see anyone from our team. And now I'm weighted down. Alright, let's eat some grilled radstag. So I can carry a little bit more. There we go. Go see if there's anyone else to loot. Did any of our people make it? I don't think they did. I didn't see anybody. There's supposed to be some operators here to help me fight. But I didn't see any operators. Oh, okay, there they are. They were inside the church. Alright, how you guys doing? Thanks for the assist, I guess. Those Brotherhood members are now paced. I don't know where all their bodies went. I saw bodies flying. If I had Dogmeat with me, he'd be running around showing me where they were. There we go. I think I killed some more over here somewhere. Oh well. Oh, there's one. And there's one. That wasn't so bad. Hey, Gage.
Look alive.
Yeah, sure. Check out what I got.
Oh, I'm checking you out. I'm checking you out, babe. Can't carry any more, huh? He's all loaded up as well. Alright, 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 alright. What's not worth very much? That and that. Now, let me give him some, oh, what you using, Gage? Oh, he has gone back to his default weapon, huh? Because he ran out of fusion cells. Let me give you some. Oh, I'll give you some. Nah, I haven't gotten his affinity up yet. He's not romanced to Rose yet. I've had one affinity dialogue with him, and that's all. There you go.
What's up, boss?
Alright, alright. Let's head to Goodneighbor. See if we can murder somebody without attracting too much attention and setting the whole town off like I did yesterday. There we go. Miva says, got to go. Good stream, by the way. Thank you, Miva. Thanks for being here. You might have already left and didn't get to hear me say goodbye, but if you come back and watch the rest later, I appreciate you being here. Hey, Van Collert, how you doing? Oh, okay. A button that opens the safe? Hang on, I'm trying to catch up with the chat room. Ghost Hawk says, in Oxhorn's video about the Brotherhood, he gives examples of how they're fascist. Right, right. I think that's the same video I watched. Brett says, if the Brotherhood wanted to end the Minutemen, they could, but the Brotherhood have no reason to. I don't see them as bad, they just need a new leader. I would agree with that. Yeah, it's kind of frustrating to me that there's not the option to go in and just kill Maxon and replace him myself, or, you know, or to go in and have a conversation with Maxon and just talk him into leaving or something, or, you know what I mean? There don't seem to be those kind of nuances in the game, unfortunately. I don't know, though. The Brotherhood attacked the Minutemen in my playthrough, and we defeated them. Of course, I think that was, there probably was not a possibility of failure since I was sided with the Minutemen. But I will say, you know, my Minutemen had 15 suits of power armor that I made for them all. And I had 25 people at the castle. 15 of them had power armor. And they had all the best weapons and ballistic weave uniforms that I could give them. So they may have stood, I mean, in reality, a pretty good chance of standing up to the Brotherhood. I do think it's silly that the Railroad tries to take on the Brotherhood, because the Railroad's got nothing. I mean, come on. They have so few resources, and then they're like, oh, let's go blow up the Predway. And of course, they kind of do it in a, like, sneaky guerrilla sort of way, but, you know, I think that if they had actually done that in real life, blown up the Pridwin, they would have brought down the wrath of the Brotherhood. More Pridwins would have come, more airships would have been trying to get rid of the railroad in a quick hurry. But I think the Minutemen, the way I played it, you know, I mean, I was in the Commonwealth for probably like 3 years of in-game time, building up all the settlements, having lots and lots of Minutemen guards at all my settlements, having lots of Minutemen outposts, building lots of power armor for my Minutemen, you know, giving them all the best weapons, ballistic weave armor, and all of that. So, like, by the time that I actually got around to taking on the Brotherhood, I think that, you know, we definitely would have just wiped them out, which is what we did. But, I mean, you know, realistically, we would have wiped them out, too, because we were super powerful at that point. But, yeah, I wasn't going to take them on until I felt we were ready.
Lady, I need to be a lot more.
And we were.
Cleo.
Every weapon you
Let's see what I can sell to her.
Let's see what you have.
Each weapon tested on someone who deserved it.
Alright. What have I got to sell her? I'm never going to use that. I know I should and I could, but I won't. Ooh. I don't want to hang on to that. Yeah, no, I'm gonna buy some ammo from her, that's fine. Maybe a fusion core or something. Alrighty. What you got, Gage? Come here.
Hey.
Need something from...
Yeah, I want to see what you got. I'm shocked he hasn't used any stim packs.
Hey, Cleo.
Don't worry. I only test the weapons on customers I don't like. Feel free to browse.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you guys are saying definitely get the Bloody Mess perk. You loot them easily. It's just the same. They're just in... Oh, hey, Jadrian. Jadrian says it's the same. They're just in fragments. Okay. If you go downstairs... Oh, sorry, Cleo. Sorry.
Sure.
Brett says if you go downstairs, there should be a button that will open a safe behind a bookshelf. Oh, was it behind the counter or something? I think I missed it. George, there was a magazine on the top floor, huh? Megaton hair, that's right, you had mentioned it the other day. Oh, I didn't get the Megaton hairstyle. We might have to go back and do that then. I guess I'll just sell those. There will always be more. Alright. Hey, now I got some caps. I can sell a few bobby pins too. I don't need them all. We'll clean out our caps. Alright. Okay. So now, let's take a look here at the data. We got to kill a scavenger in Goodneighbor. Good, it's auto-saving. Okay, maybe we'll hop back to the Fallon's department store in a minute and see if we can find the Megaton magazine for George and the button for Brett. Okay, sorry, I think I'm catching up. All right. Hey, Mark, you're back. Mark says, gone for 40 minutes, and now chat is crazy. Yeah. Lots of chatting going on. That's cool. I'm trying to keep up with it. Okay. Oh, I gotta kill this guy. All right. So what we know here is we can talk to him.
Hi.
There's something you want?
And we can say, follow me.
There's something you need to see.
Okay. Lead the way.
But he won't actually follow me outside of Goodneighbor. We tried that yesterday with another fool. But I think we can take him down an alley. And then if we whack him down here... Oh. Maybe these guys will kill him for me. Yeah, that was fun. Oh, they didn't kill this dude, though. Come on over this way. Come this way. Alright. Did that piss everyone off? Doesn't seem like it. Okay.
Finders keepers, am I right?
I like the drifter outfit, though. I'm gonna take that. What do these schmucks have on them? Triggerman. Alright, nothing to see here. It was the Triggerman. Even though that dude's got a bunch of nail holes in his face, it was totally the Triggerman that did the murdering. Not me. Wasn't me. Nothing to see here.
Look at you clanging around.
Yep, I'm gonna go to Daisy and sell all this junk now. Hey, Daisy.
Don't be shy now. Chances are we have whatever you're looking for.
Here you go.
Let's see what you got.
Remember, no return.
Oh, is she gonna send me to the library? I should talk to her about that. Have some submachine guns. What do you think about that? And a battered fedora. I'm gonna hang on to the drifter outfit though. Alright. Cool.
Sweet Pip-Boy, sister. You hold on to that.
Alright, I will. Thank you. Alright, Gage. We gotta go back and tell all the raider leaders that we did their quests. But before we do that, let's stop off at our little home base. Hey everybody! Hey MC, you're back! Got your internet fixed up? Cool, I'm still streaming. It's another long stream today. Hi Jack. Jack says hi all. Thanks for being here. Lockie says hello. Sorry if I'm not saying that correctly. Jadrian says you got the downloadable content. Yes, I do. I have all the downloadable content. I got Nuka World, Wasteland Workshop, Automatron, Far Harbor, Vault 88, all that good stuff. And right now I'm doing the Nuka World stuff that I did not do in my first playthrough. Fiona killed all the raiders. She did not join the raiders. But this is Rose. And Rose is the raider overboss.
Hey.
Yeah.
And she has Gage with her. Are you good, Gage? I'm gonna take this from you and this. How about that? He doesn't seem to like this 10mm pistol. He's not using it as a backup. When he runs out of laser rifle ammo, he's not using it. Well, I don't know. Let's do this. If we assign it to him and then take it from him. Yeah, see, he just goes back to his default rifle. He doesn't really like this one that much. Alright, well let me take that from him then. If he likes his default weapon, who am I to tell him otherwise? Alright. That's cool.
I trust you're enjoying my company. You and I make quite an effective team.
Alright, into the gun shop. Oh, that's where we should put Cito's slugger is right here. There you go. And then we will put this one right there. And we will put this one right there. Sweet. Alrighty. Let's go into workshop mode. I'm gonna put the commie whacker up here. And I'm gonna put, let's see here. Just storing all these things in case at some point, I don't know, do the raiders come with their own weapons? Storing all these things so I can give them to my settlers at some point, maybe. Or sell them at some point. Who knows? Alright. Store some junk. Well, this isn't junk. This is aid. But we'll store it. I'm still carrying around that perfectly preserved pie. Where should we put the perfectly preserved pie? Should I put it right here by my radio? That sounds like a thing. It's mine. Nice. Alright. Is it gonna go there? No, it doesn't seem to want to. Oh, maybe because this is, okay. Because this is only, no, it says I can store it. Let's see if I can put it here with the radio. Come on, don't be like that. It's only going to go on the edge of the table, like right there. Uh-huh, I see. Okay, great. It'll probably fall through the world next time I'm in here. It won't even be there, but that's fine. Storing junk. Okay. I think we're good. Probably don't need. I was just saying, I hardly ever. I can't remember the last time I used this at all. So I'm just gonna store it. It was a nice little 10mm I had as a backup weapon earlier in the game, but that's fine. We'll just store it there with all of our goodies. The Herminator, the Deliverer, the bladed board, Big Bang, Big Jim. All right. Hey, dog meat, how you doing?
I must apologize for the odd noises I'm currently emitting, a consequence of being mechanical in nature.
All right, I want to work on my power armor, but this power armor is in the way. So I'm gonna have to move it. Hey, Crystal! Crystal's back! Holy cow, I've missed quite a bit. Yeah, I've just been streaming and streaming. Doing all the little missions for the raider leaders in Nuka World. We killed somebody in Goodneighbor. We killed a bunch of Brotherhood of Steel for the operators. And we collared that super mutant in Fallon's department store for Mason. Now I'm going to try to fix my power armor. Yeah, I'm trying to get out of it. Oh, can I not? Weird. Hey, Romaxis is also back. Crystal says, does that mean he'll have infinite ammo since he defaults to his weapon? He might. I don't know. We'll see. See, he seems to. Which is unlike the other ones, isn't it? Or did I just never notice? The other companions. Did they have unlimited ammo if they were using their default weapons? Alright, all fixed up. Get inside. Romaxis says, did Cito live in the end? Of course he did. I wouldn't hurt my Cito. Even Rose wouldn't waste such beautiful, beautiful man meat. Heck no. Yeah, he's alive, and he stayed in the Safari Adventureland. And the pack moved in. So we'll see how they get along. Romaxis says, all companions have unlimited ammo for their default gun. Cool. Yep, gotcha, Crystal. Crystal says, don't forget to repair your power armor. That's what I'm doing. Okay. We're going to go back to Fallon's for a minute, though, because George said I did not get the magazine on the top floor. Where are we here? Are we down here? Fallon's, yes. There's a magazine on the top floor, and also, who was telling me? Brett, were you telling me there was a button in the basement? Is it in the basement? A button to open the safe or something? We're going to go check it out. See what we can do. See if we can find... I went in there and I killed all the mutants and whatnot, but I did not find the magazine with the hairstyle. So we got to go see what we can do there. Uh-oh. What the heck? Oh, there's Children of Adam in here fighting gunners over there. Okay, well, good luck with that, you guys. We'll just come loot all your shit later. We've got some other things to do. We're gonna go up through the roof, which is what we did when we first got here. You guys, some of you missed that, but here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go up through the roof this way, and that'll take us in at the top floor, and then we will look for the magazine that George said was on the top floor. We'll let the Children of Adam and the Gunners just duke it out. So there's a mutant that I killed. And you come in here, and you can grab a fusion core, which I did, and then there's this little entrance through the roof. So we'll head down in there and see if we can find the magazine that will give me the Megaton hairstyle that I will never use. But we'll collect it because it'll make George feel better. Alright.
I hear something.
Oh no, there's another one in here. Did it respawn already? Or did we just miss somebody?
Here's playing tricks on me. I'm hearing stuff.
Oh, in here? We didn't go in here. Oh, there you go.
Hell yeah.
La Coif. Permanently unlock a new unique hairstyle. Megaton hair. Alright.
Huh? What's that?
Ooh, whiskey. I can use that to make Great mentats. Ooh. Lots of goodies in here. Oh. It sounds like it's respawned again. Jeez, we were just in here. And it's respawned?
Must have been nothing.
Alright, let's just go out. Oh wait, we're trying to go down to the basement, aren't we? That's right. We gotta go down to the basement. And check out the buttons. See if we can push the button to open the room in the basement. Now there's a master locked safe right there that we can't get into. I don't have the perks to pick that. Here's the basement. Let's look behind the counter and see if the... Is that it right there? Oh my gosh, it's right there. I guess if you're looking for it... Oh, it was right by... See, look, there was one of those railroad signs. I was wondering what it was pointing to. I thought it was just telling us to leave through the escalator, but it was pointing to this button. Oh, and there's money.
One way or another. Still useful after all this time.
Yep. Oh, I think that's the room that it unlocked right there. Ah, it opened a bookcase. Got it. Ah, okay. Yeah, I think there's like a satellite station somewhere outside that if you activate the satellite station, you'll get a radio signal that tells you to come in here. Fallon storage key. Now, can we unlock all these? Oh, heck yeah. Oh. Nice. That is some cool loot. Thank you, you guys. I was just gonna walk away without all of that. Excellent. Okay, I think that's everything, right? Yeah. Sweet. Alright, we got the magazine and we got the basement loot. Let's see here. IO200 says ciao and wow. Crystal says, I think a raider boss needs to be able to pick any lock. Yeah, you know, you would think. You would think, but I just haven't spent any perks on that. Maybe I should. Can I open this one now? Nope. Still can't do that one. Alright. We're out. We should be able to go right out the front door here. Oh, the robot's pooped out. I don't think I can open this one, yeah.
Be able to pick this.
The key only works in that little room. Alright, we're out. Then we'll go over and loot those dudes that were fighting each other. We'll go pick their bodies clean. It was the children of Adam were fighting some gunners over here. So we will be crows. And we will loot the dead. Are there any survivors? Doesn't sound like it. We'll know soon enough. Uh-huh, here we go. Ah, I freaking hate these dudes. I can't hit him through the window, but he can hit me. That's bullshit. Children of Adam. Give me your shit, child of Adam. Alright. Now there's a bunch of clowns out here. What you got, Gunner? Ooh, that was a little glitchy. Yeah, I'm carrying too much. I know. That's what I get for trying to loot everything. Is there somebody back here? Looks like there's somebody back here. What's back here? Oh no, it's silt beans. I will pick you, silt beans, since I'm here. Hey Gage, are you loaded up? Come here.
Hey.
Nah, he ain't got nothing. Here, carry some stuff. Ooh, comfort grip, excited, plasma pistol. Gamma guns. Gamma guns are good to scrap if you've got the scrapper perks to get all kinds of little goodies out of them. Gage can't carry anymore. Okay. We're looting the battlefield here, Gage. Gotta be some more Children of Adam inside, though. Let's go inside this building and see what we find. See if that guy had any friends. There you go. I don't see anybody else. Huh. Somehow all those gunners couldn't make it against a couple of Children of Adam. Really? Oh, okay, there was more than a couple. Here's another one. Oh, who the hell? I don't know. Who's there? Oh, Raider Scum. Hi, Raider Scum. I'm the Raider Overboss. What's that? What were you saying? Like, who the hell takes one look at me in this power armor and then says, yeah, I think I can take her? I mean, I can forgive the blood bugs for being dumb because they're just insects. But dumbass raiders, man. Oh yeah, I think I can take this chick. I mean, look at me. Look at me. You're gonna take one look at that and say, yeah, look at the lady with the flaming baseball bat and that, like, crackling electrified power armor. I think I can take her. Yeah, please. Ugh. I wish they... Well, I guess there's the intimidate option, and I tried that with Fiona. She had the charisma perks where she could do intimidate, but it didn't work that often. And all they would do is just put their hands in the air. Well, I guess you could also, like, if you had the right perks, you could command them to go and fight for you. I did that once. I think it was at Libertalia. Oh, because there's gunners right there. Oh, right. Uh-oh. Isn't that the dude with the mini nuke? Oh, I'm tempting fate. There's a dude with the mini nuke up there. But yeah, like, Fiona had all the charisma perks where she could intimidate people and she could convince people to go fight for her. So, like, I was out at Libertalia and I told one of the raiders to go fight all their other friends, and they did. It's kind of a trip. But it doesn't always work. It's not 100% guaranteed that it will work. That they will give up or surrender to you. But I'm just saying, like, once you get to a certain point, you think, you know, it would be kind of cool if the game was programmed so that people just took a look at you and crapped their pants and ran away. That's the mod I want. I want the crap your pants mod. Alright. Let's go back. To Nuka World and turn in our quests, and then I will call it a stream. Crystal says, were those cap stashes on the bookshelves? Ah, I didn't see. Were they? Remaxis says, the Raider boss has people for that, Crystal, to pick my locks for me. Yeah, if I had Kate with me, she could pick my locks for me. Remaxis says, I wonder if the children turn friendly if you support them in Far Harbor. Yes. Well, they do in Far Harbor. I don't know about everywhere else. If you, well, in the glowing sea, they are friendly towards you regardless. There's some glowing sea children of Adam that are friendly. And then in Far Harbor, the Far Harbor children of Adam are friendly if you join them. But you're right. I don't know. I don't think that changes the way the children of Adam act in the rest of the Commonwealth. I'm pretty sure. Because Fiona was friends in my first playthrough. Fiona was friends with everyone in Far Harbor. She was friends with the synths. She was friends with Far Harbor, the humans, and she was friends with the children of Adam for a little while. I mean, she eventually, you know, did other things. But while she was a member of the children of Adam and friends with them, she would still get attacked by the children of Adam out near Kingsport Lighthouse. So, yeah, I don't think it applies to all the children of Adam in the Commonwealth. It's kind of like the Forsworn in Skyrim, how if you escape Sid to Mine, you'll become friends with one of the tribes of the Forsworn at the, I think it's the Druidoc Redoubt is where they live, but you're still going to be enemies with all the rest of the Forsworn. It's kind of a bummer. Hi, Zelcam. Zelcam says, are you playing with mods right now? No, I am not. Remaxa says you can increase the chances of a success if you have extra charm points from armor and you have the Black Widow perk. Well, I gotta say, Fiona had a charisma of like 15 or 16. She didn't have the Black Widow perk, but she had pretty high charisma, and it still didn't work very often. I want... Is this whiskey? Yes, it is.
Must be stressful. Running this den of backstabbers, throat cutters, and double dealers. Let my chems put that trouble of mine
what's
at
in
ease,
here?
eh?
Okay, I will take your chems, sir. Thank you. I don't need the addict doll because I have the perk, so I don't get addicted to things. But, oh, yes.
See what you got.
My pleasure.
Oh, Maddox. I love the way he says that. My pleasure. Maddox is a babe. Long gamma gun. Long gamma gun? What the hell? I'm just gonna say, hey, Gage, I think I want you to have Maddox sent to my room, please. Bathe him and bring him to me. Alright, that's cool. Gage, I think you're carrying a bunch. Hey, what's that? Let me take that. I think you're carrying a bunch of stuff for me. Yeah, he is. Give me that. And that, and that. I don't know. See, I'm tempted to hang on to that plasma pistol only because I really like plasma weapons. Fiona used plasma. But you need science perks to upgrade them, I think. Automatic combat rifle. Laser rifle. Man, so many weapons. Oh, right. And he's carrying all this stuff for me. Alright.
What is it?
Just picking up a bunch of junk from you.
3 rival gangs in one place, and they're not killing each other? Never seen
Great
anything like
mentats. Oh, thank you, Maddox.
Sure could use a drink. Gotta be some liquor around here somewhere.
Hey, Maddox.
Well,
pick up some supplies.
it's the highest and mightiest herself. How can I be of service?
Let's see what you got.
You got it, boss.
Alright, let's see here. Oh. I don't want that. Sell it. There we go, that'll clean out his caps.
This place really makes me want a Nuka Cola.
Crystal. If I have people to pick locks for me, isn't that a sign of weakness? No, not necessarily. I'll just whack them with my baseball bat till they pick the locks for me. Remaxa says, why would an overboss dirty her hands with work that is clearly below her? Hey, Zelcam says, this channel seems dope. I'm subbing. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Crystal says, well, a sign of weakness is a sign she can be overthrown. Yeah, well, we'll take care of that. Zelcam says, I can't tell from your voice.
You're drifting away, looks like.
Oh, hey, Maddox. Sorry, Maddox. No, I'm good.
Looking to buy right now.
I'm good, Maddox.
No problem.
Long way to see this place.
I am female. Can't tell from the power armor. I'll get out of it. There we go. That's what I look like without my power armor on. That's Rose. Wearing all of the pack armor. I like the pack. George says, I don't think I'll ever understand your attraction to man buns, Jewel. That's true. He does have a man bun, doesn't he? But that's not why. Well, you know, I like mohawks too. Because Teldrin has a mohawk and Gage has a mohawk. I like hawks too. But no, I just like Maddox, man. I think Maddox is a babe. I mean, look at that face. That face has seen some shit. You know what I'm saying? And he's so sweet.
What have you got?
The medicine you need to set yourself free. I've got chems of all kinds for you, boss. Just tell me what you need.
Not right now.
Hey, no problem.
He's just so cool.
Having to wear the collars like that.
I'm just saying. Even without the man bun. Ugh. I clean him up and keep him in the corner. Let's just sit there. Keep me company. She's still not back yet. Where the heck did she go?
I spent half my time trying to squeeze every ounce of power I can.
Alright. Wait, let me check the chat room. Hey, Nathaniel. Says, who should one keep alive? I have kept the operators, but should I kill off the disciples or the pack? I think, myself, I am going to get rid of the disciples. Because I like the pack. I'm wearing pack armor. Even when I played through my first playthrough as Fiona, and she ended up killing all the raiders in Nuka Town, but she really liked the pack. I mean, not that she would have allied herself to the pack, because she was the general of the Minutemen, and she was a good person, and all that. But, yeah, of the 3 raider gangs, I think the pack is my favorite, followed by the operators. The disciples I do not like at all. Now, if you want to go strictly by perks, I should keep the disciples and the pack, because I think their perks are better for me, because I'm a melee build this time around. This is my second playthrough. I am level 25. But, and the operators, I think the perk that you get from the operators is, what is it, something stealth-based or something? Which I'm not really doing any stealth in this playthrough. But I like the fact that the operators are all about making money. They want to restore Nuka World to the point where they're making money. Making lots of caps. And I can appreciate that, or I should say Rose can appreciate that. And the pack just seems like they just want to have fun. They're like kind of militarized hippies. They're all about animals and stuff. They got cool knitted beanies and cool outfits and everything. The operators are pretty cool outfits too. But they're more classy. The operators are classy. A little too classy for me. But the disciples are just all about murder. And that's just not quite what Rose is all about. I don't think Rose would trust... I'm sorry, the disciples. I don't think Rose would trust the disciples because they can't seem to be trusted at all. Like, they're doing a lot of nasty things. Because I guess all the gangs are. They're all kind of like pretending to be at peace with each other, but they're actually undermining each other. But the disciples are just bloodthirsty. And I don't think I would trust them enough to keep them around. I like the idea of restoring Nuka World and having the market operating and...
the allure of the other gangs. Nothing but targets with fur and trash piles with attitude.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with the operators and the pack. The pack at least has a hierarchy and respects power. The disciples just... they don't respect anything. They only have one rule: don't get caught.
Ta-da! I'm back.
Overboss. Glad to know things went well. Here you are, your piece of the spoils. You know, the operators could use your expertise again, if you're up for it.
No, not right now.
Ought to be handing Nuka World over to the operators, boss. Place could use
Doesn't she have a bedroom back here somewhere? Oh, it's locked. Alright. Oh, hey Gage. You just having a cigarette? I didn't know he smoked. That's the first time I've seen him smoke. What have they got back here? I will take those tickets, sure. Alright, let's go turn in the other 2 quests that we just did today.
Mags and William are strict as far as bosses go. But if you can do the job, they'll take care of you.
Okay.
I thought about trying my hand at the gauntlet to see if I could...
Right, Nathaniel says, trying to see who would be strong but less likely to cause trouble in the future. Yeah, see, I'm more inclined to trust the pack because they at least respect strength. I'd be less inclined to trust the disciples because they just seem to be all about murder and every man for himself and all that. Selcam says, nice character, looks cool. Thank you. Romaxis says, I'm convinced I'm the only person who plays this game who hates the operators. Why do you hate them? Yeah, Nathaniel says the operators are the most sane, though. I'm willing to keep them for the money that I can make. Exactly, that's what I'm thinking. But who would be more likely to be better for the muscle of most of the operations? That's what I'm thinking. The operators are the brains, and the pack is the muscle. I don't trust the disciples to be the muscle because they're psycho.
They hit this thing pretty well.
You know, I would think that they would not be reliable.
Things are boring as hell since Nisha made us team up. I ain't no fan of playing nice with others.
Yeah. Let's go turn this into Nisha. Actually, I should get out of my power armor and turn in these quests so I'm not wasting fusion cores walking around.
Damn Nuka Cola song stuck in my head again.
I'll go drop off my power armor up here. In my little house. My little Nuka World house. See, like this shit. Look at all this blood. The disciples just make a mess everywhere. I mean, I bet it stinks up in their place too. Just saying. Well, I mean, the pack's gonna smell like animals and dog poop and whatever, Yao Guai crap and all that, but I don't know. I think I'd rather smell that than smell piles of dead bodies, you know what I'm saying? Piles of dead people. Alright. Do I need to repair any of this? Yeah. Alright. Fair enough. Where you going, Gage? What? Are you trying to seduce me? We haven't had our second Affinity dialogue yet, Gage.
Heads up.
Say the word, boss. I'm on it.
You're on it?
Provide.
On what? What? Okay, I've already gotten everything from him. Okay, that's cool. What do I want to store? Alright. Hang on. Yeah, I don't want to sell any of that. Gage is a merchant though too. Where are you, Gage? I always keep forgetting to, I keep putting my pre-war money in here. I don't want my pre-war money in here. There we go. I'm gonna go play at the arcade. Oh, there he is, sitting at the table.
Look alive.
More than happy to hold all the expensive stuff.
Wrong button. No.
Look alive.
We gotta talk.
What? You got something for me, boss?
Yeah. Whoa, careful. You alright?
Have any gear I can buy off you?
Sure, boss. Take a look.
Not very many caps, though. Nathaniel says, I was thinking the pack, but then there's Mason's power struggle within his own gang. Well, I think that's kind of how they roll, though. I think that, like, the pack's just always constantly having their little power struggles because it's all about who's the top dog, right? Okay. I guess I'll just scrap those. But I mean, it's not like it's going to really matter in the game either way, I don't think. I mean, it's not like if you go with the pack or the disciples or whoever that anything's ever going to happen in the actual game. I think we're all just discussing headcanon type stuff. Yeah, Ramaxis says, if I had to pick between disciples and pack, I would go disciples. But Nathaniel says, I thought so, but Nisha seems unstable. Ramaxis says, you've clearly not talked to Dixie. Is Dixie unstable? Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Whoa, you okay, Gage? What happened? That was weird. Alright, let's go down and turn in these other 2 quests. Without my power armor on. Let's go in and when we're in here turning in this quest to Nisha, we'll also listen to Dixie's tapes. Aren't there some holotapes in here or something? We can find out more about Dixie.
Nisha seems to think you could make a difference.
We'll go check it out. Yeah, Dixie is in the Disciples. She's one of like the right. She's like Nisha's got like a couple of friends, right? It's Dixie and like the other dude. I can't remember his name. Hello, Ento Royale. Thanks for being here. Edgar Donato says, can you make a pipe rifle? I don't think you can. I don't think you can make weapons unless you have the Contraptions expansion and you make a machine that manufactures the weapons. You can find them and then modify them, but you can't actually make them. At least not unless you have a mod.
You may run Nuka World.
But otherwise you need to have the Contraptions expansion and make a machine that will manufacture them.
Swear to God.
Oh, Savoy. That's the other guy that's one of her buddies.
All that time in front of a mirror and the operators still don't know they look like fools. Bless their little hearts.
There's Dixie.
Dixie? I'm surprised Coulter lasted as long as he did. Pretty sure we all wanted him dead.
Alright.
Don't think our cooperation means respect. I'm still seeing how this all plays out.
Ta-da! I'm back.
You're back. Here. A few caps for the trouble. Boss, I got something else that requires you.
Nope, not doing any more jobs for you, lady. I mean, look at this place, though. For real. Come on. Look at this. Yeah, no. They're not hanging around. I'm sorry. I mean, this is her bedroom. Okay, like, I'm a raider and everything, but this is a bit much, even for me.
You wanted to see me? I want you on a run with Dixie. You know how enthusiastic she is. Make sure she doesn't wipe out the whole settlement.
Yeah, like she'll listen to me. Talk to her yourself if
See?
you want to bring her in.
I already did.
I don't think they can be trusted to carry out jobs as instructed. Because their number one rule is don't get caught. They say that all the time. Nisha has only one rule, don't get caught. So, yeah, I don't think they can be relied upon. That's just me. And all this mess? Nope. Alright, where's Dixie's holotapes? Are they around here somewhere?
Still trying to figure you out.
Uh-huh. We'll keep on trying. Does Dixie live back here? Is this Dixie's place? Uh-huh. Dixie's souvenir. Alright, let's listen to that. Is she gonna get mad if we listen to them?
Tell me you're afraid to get a little blood on your hands.
Dixie souvenir, Dixie souvenir. Okay, are you gonna get mad at me if I listen to your tapes? Let's quick save just in case. Crystal says, how are they not getting sick? Exactly. Alright, let's listen.
I had it out with that disciple chick again today, Anna. Tired of her always winning. She's got better aim, better comebacks, even packs a better punch. Well, not for long. Fuck these rules, I'm going after her. Then, when she's floating face down in the swan pond, we'll see who's better. I can't wait to see. What the hell? How'd you get in here? What?
A girl's got her ways. I'm just here because Anna's big into helping Nisha keep the peace between all us gangs. Me? Not so much.
What the?
That should keep you quiet till I get you back to Fizz Top. Oh, were you recording this just for little old me? You operators are such sweethearts.
Alright, so there's one tape. Is this going to be the same thing or something different? Let's play it.
Trade in this area seems pretty scarce. I'm thinking of packing it in and heading back to the Commonwealth.
Careful where you sit, Gage. You're going to catch something.
Some damn rad scorp the other day. And I think Emmy's coming down with something. The rest of us are just at each other's throats. Tired of traveling and barely running into any business. This whole plan was a bust. As it is, we barely got enough to pay for our losses.
Hey, are all y'all traders? If so, I know a pretty good post nearby. Guarantee you'll turn a profit if you want to check it out.
Yeah, well, I'm not sure we want to trust anything some stranger in a mask told us. Sure you're not some sort of raider?
I ain't no raider, and I only wear this mask on account of some Yao guy wanting a piece of me a while back. It's up to you folks. If y'all are interested, Nuka World's just a short trip north. Can't miss it. Just tell them Dixie sent ya, and they'll treat you and yours like y'all are family.
We'll talk about it. Thanks for stopping by. Maybe we'll have to check out this Nuka World outpost before heading back. It'd be worth a shot. I'll have to talk with the others, and hope no fights break out this time.
Alright, I'm sure that didn't go very well for those traders. Let's listen to this one.
Hey, Ruth. Sammy just came back with this girl Dixie and brought the best news ever. She said she comes from a place where we'll be safe and protected, called Nuka World. Finally. I am so tired of trying to live out here on our own. Dealing with raiders and finding food and just surviving. We're packing up to leave, and we're out of here. I wanted to leave this message for you.
It's awfully sweet of y'all to welcome a stranger into your home.
You've no idea how happy we are that we ran into you.
Not as happy as I am.
What are you doing? Wait, I thought you were here to... Kate! Run!
Sam! No! What have you done?
Oh, don't worry, honey. I never keep two lovebirds apart.
No! No!
That went well. What's this? I think I'll keep you as my little souvenir.
Alright, so there you go. You've met Dixie. Ooh. That's creepy. Oh, somebody lost 5-finger fillet. Gage. Gage found the one clean plate in the place. So he's gonna have a little lunch, huh? Oh, what's this?
Word's getting around that the overboss has
been Nuka Wild.
For each of the gangs. No one's told me shit yet, but doesn't take a genius to figure out what's going
Red Eye is talking about how I'm taking back the park.
You just wait. This new overboss is the real deal, man.
Oh, cool. He said I'm the real deal. I'm getting shit done.
It's just a matter of time before you see it.
Heck yeah. Disciples Terminal. Are they going to get mad if I read it? Let's quick save. I never know what's going to make people absolutely lose their shit in this game. If you can't read this, you're an asshole. This terminal is open to all disciples that want to use it. If you don't want it seen, fuck off. Most importantly, don't forget the rule. Announcements. Announcements posted by Nisha. The rule. We have one rule here at Nuka World. You kill someone from another gang, don't get caught. Okay. New overboss. We just got ourselves a new overboss. Our one rule still applies. Okay. Events. Kicking ass, don't hog all the fun, the more the merrier. Night raid, who's in? Anyone interested in a night raid, meet up at the monorail station at midnight. I wonder if I could actually go to the monorail station at midnight and join them. That would be interesting. Gauntlet runners. Anyone bored as shit can meet up at the main gates at dusk. Heard there's a caravan passing nearby. Gonna find some live ones to run the gauntlet. Okay. Slice and dice. Got a hankering for blood. Need to kick back and let loose. Dixie's monthly slice and dice is back. So sharpen those knives and ditch those chems because it's time to feed the one addiction that we all share. Okay. Messages. Drop your messages, threats, ads, whatever here. Remember, if it doesn't violate the rule, it's cool. You're dead. Whoever pissed in my helmet, you're dead. That's some real pack level shit right there. To Bailey. I left a little surprise for you in the usual spot. Thought you could put it to good use against a certain asshole. Gotta head out to take care of some business, but I'll be back in a few days. Figured you wouldn't want to wait. Marie. Gimme upgrades. Looking for someone to upgrade my knife because I don't know jack about metal. I can repay in trade, caps, whatever. Hit me up if you're down. Jokers need not respond. Zoo. Ruby. Don't trust Ruby. She's a backstabbing bitch that needs to be dealt with. I caught her stealing caps from my personal stash and she had the balls to deny it. Luckily, she can't read, so she doesn't know what she has coming. She doesn't deserve to be one of us. Paige. Okay. Alright. Alright, let's head out. I want to go turn in my quest to Mason. See if he's got something to say to me now that I've given him the Safari Adventureland. And I want to see if he's got that mutant that I collared for him. Let's check that out. Crystal says, so is there a radio station you can listen to that's part of Nuka World? Yes. There is. I don't know if you can build it in the settlements, but you can definitely listen to it while you're in Nuka World.
That last one died too fast.
Let's see here. See, I can go to radio, and there's Nuka World Radio. And Red Eye is the DJ.
Guys, and whoever the hell else is out there these days. Thanks to the hard work of our kick-ass overboss, I'm happy to report that the Safari Zone is no longer a death trap. All those crazy-ass mutated animals have been taken care of. The overboss has left the pack in charge out there.
Wouldn't hurt to tip the scales a little in
have their own cages now. This is it, everyone. We're taking over Nuka World. I'm telling you, the Safari Zone is just the beginning.
Will we be reaping any rewards?
So, I was thinking about the time I came to Nuka World. I ever tell you deadbeats that story? Doesn't matter. I feel like telling it now. Shut up.
Can you guys hear his story? Red Eye's telling a story that I've never heard before.
It ain't easy keeping a zoo. We all do our part.
Hey, Frostbite, you're back. Hey, Brett, you're back. Hey, Wolf. Remaxa says we can barely hear it.
Don't think all this meat is domesticated up.
Oh, there's Mason.
Nuka World's looking good.
Yeah. Because I gave you guys the Safari World. Alright, let me turn off Nuka World radio. Sorry, he was just saying a bunch of stuff I had never heard him say before because I had never sided with the Raiders before, so I wanted to hear his stories.
Done and done.
Back already. Add this to your pile of caps. I could use you again. If, you know, you ain't too busy.
Not right now. Not right now, dude. I want to see if you have the mutant that I collared for you. Anybody see a mutant around here? I just wondered if I went and collared that mutant and then he would be in a cage somewhere around here.
Even cubs and pups are showing their colors these days.
Is he in there? Nope. Oh, he's not in there. Alright, well, I guess we collared that mutant and sent him to Mason, but he's not actually here. That's a bummer.
The whole pack is alpha now.
The whole pack is alpha now. Yeah, I guess you guys have gotten my favor since you're the first group I've rewarded.
If you're wearing a collar, it's because you asked for it.
That's cool. It's cool how all their dialogue changes and they're talking about the things I've done in the game. That's pretty cool. Alright. Alright, I guess that's a stream, folks. Let me check my Pip-Boy. See where we're at here. Alright, so the next thing we'll probably do tomorrow will be securing Nuka World's bottling plant. I think I want to go to the bottling plant and then turn that over to the operators, since they're the ones that like caps. They could probably do a lot of good with the bottling plant. Maybe get it up and running again, at least in my headcanon anyway. And make us some caps. Let me check up with the chat room before I go. If I missed any questions, I apologize. It gets really busy in there and I don't always see everything everyone says. If I didn't say hello to everyone, I apologize again. We've had a good stream today. Been streaming for a long time. Had a lot of comments. Okay, Remaxis says when you start building raider settlements in the Commonwealth, you can build transmitters to listen to Nuka World radio there. Brett says, I'll see you next time, Joel. Yeah, thanks for being here. Hey, if you're enjoying yourselves, please like, subscribe, tell your friends, and you can also join the Patreon community for exclusive content and rewards. Links are in the description. There's also links to my website. I write fanfiction, Fallout and Skyrim, and I write articles about video games. I'm also a published author in real life, so you can find my books on Amazon, and you can follow me on Facebook, Twitter, and Tumblr. I occasionally do fan art and other little Fallout and Skyrim related things. Thanks for being here, everybody. I appreciate it.